Okay, button has been pressed. So,
Let's see if we can find us.
find us going live. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Bam! There, 2 seconds. Wow, this is... What's going on here? You know, I mean, Shazam! So, yep, says I'm live.
I got notification almost immediately.
That's amazing. Yeah, it's working good yesterday and today. So, excellent. Well, we are live with Satisfactory, and we have Helena and Rob co-hosting. Helena is in-game. So, this is always a good start.
Yeah, but I think they know that by now.
Well, yes, but, you know, if for people who have never seen this stream before, then, you know, when they watch it, and, yeah, that's how we got Freddie yesterday. It was just on his recommended page, and he, you know, joined the, you know, subscribed to the channel and joined my Discord and has already
Yeah,
posted.
just shenanigans.
Yep.
And I think I waved at him earlier today.
Yep, and he posted some stuff already. It's awesome, you know, so.
That's good.
Yeah, so.
Happy to hear that.
Let's see. So, since Christmas was on Saturday, we didn't see this. But anyway, so we have our little calendar here, and for Christmas we got fireworks. So, which is all fine and dandy. I don't know if they went beyond the 25 days. Let's see, did I do, where's Christmas? I did, I don't know I got the 24th. I think it was Christmas we got fireworks. So, which I haven't bothered.
Wouldn't it be New Year's that they gave you fireworks for?
That's what kind of blew me away. So, I'm not sure. Let's see if there's just. I must have done Christmas, so maybe not. It's really hard to find these numbers. It's just.
You use the search bar.
Yeah, I just do the search thing. Yeah, let me see if I did Christmas. I don't know what the last day was. I did it. So. 25. Oh, it's right in the middle there. Okay, I did 25. Let's see if there's a 26. I don't know how many days they did this. So, so we'll do 26. Is there a 26? Oh, nope. Just up to Christmas. So, the last thing was the fireworks that we got that we can manufacture if we want to go to and do fireworks. I'm not really over. I can't think of the guy's channel off the top of my head, but he did a Christmas thingy on Satisfactory, and so it was.
Yeah,
It was.
I think I saw that on YouTube.
Yeah, I put it on my channel, I think, in my Discord. So it was nice, you know. But I'm not big on fireworks, so. Ross, there you are.
Hey, Ross!
No fireworks? Okay.
Artillery is just big fireworks, Russ.
Yeah, well, that's the real thing. So, I had spent the weekend...
Oh, that explains why I enjoy the artillery, because it's fireworks.
Yes. So, I spent a lot of the weekend decorating, or not decorating, but putting a building around this nightmare here. And, so I have a lot of little things going on. And I did a lot of repairs, because this was originally started before Update 5, and then with Update 5 made some changes. I had to go fix some stuff. But you can see we're now enclosed, and we have this nice little walkway going around. And I'm going to make this a courtyard style build because to me it seems like it's going to work better. Because we got the launch vehicle that has to come up through the middle and blah blah blah. So we're gonna do this, pretty much leave this part as it is, and so I finished this part here this morning. This is all going to be enclosed here, and the thing that I spent a lot of hours working on was this section here, and you'll see why. So, because now you have to put all the parts in, and then you have to change the roofs to glass, and you can see where I got some glitching going on there from a window frame. But I probably should fix that.
Happens.
I think I can fix it. I don't know. Let's see if I can fix it. It doesn't. It's not so obvious. Let's see. What's No, it says it's painted. What's not painted? Something's goofy here. Oh well. Okay. So this is all enclosed now. And we have a walkway here that you can split at least part way. And so you can run down here. This will take you to... I'm going to have signs, postings, and all that good stuff so that you'll know down this way.
Exactly where you are.
Yeah, rotors, because there's no actual map function that you can kind of, you know, see, put up signs and stuff.
Yeah.
So, and because this whole section here was from before Release 5, like I said, from literally right about here, I've had some snafus in production. So I've had to redo bits and pieces, and so you can imagine trying to put the roof in and get this all to work.
All that good shenanigans.
Yeah, was quite a bit of work, and I still got a lot.
Pain in the neck.
Yeah, I got a lot more to do. So, but up here is our rotor production and a few other odds and ends, and then it ends right here for now because I haven't quite figured out what I'm going to do over here. So, because this is another huge area. We're not going to do anything with the coal plant. So what I have kind of figured out, I have a walkway. Here, but not over here. And I'm debating whether to continue so that you have an external walkway kind of thing going as it goes. Let's see, I think it's over here somewhere. Nope, yeah, this is it here. And then, so to continue this across, so you can go straight to the coal fields if you wish. Or you can come up this way, gonna come up this way, and then this will get enclosed, you know, over to here someplace. And I don't know, there is another building that we might have to be put in over here to make cloth, because we need mycella and biomass, which will be over that way, but over here to make masks you need coal and cloth. I haven't found a formula yet for petroleum coke, so, which is unfortunate, but nevertheless that's the case. And then we might enclose this little section here, which is right now is Nubilis and all that good stuff. So
6.
Yeah. And explosives.
My favorite section.
Yes. It is. She spends much time here gathering up bits and pieces. And I have plenty of cartridges on me. I don't have... What don't I have?
Oh, do I have enough cartridges?
I need to go pick up some quick wire. I'm almost out. That's back at the other side. So today, is if you read the...
I need quick wire too.
Yep. If you read the...
drones?
Is going to be... Well, I didn't say drones. It's things that use batteries, eats batteries, and flies. So, let's go. I got to go...
Drones.
Drones. So, I don't know exactly how I'm going to use drones.
Me neither, but we got to figure it out.
Right. So, quick wire, we can go... Well, we got several places, but the easiest place is way down at the other end here.
Straight ahead.
And we
More or less.
More or less. And we go down here, and then we're going to run through our new little tunnel here. So, and I got to change... I'm going to change one of the center row here to glass.
Okay.
And then, but this whole section over here, I'm not kidding. I put this on and had to take it off twice because I couldn't get it lined up. And, again, because of some of the updates stuff, and I'm probably going to put a catwalk all the way across from that side so you don't have to run through all the machines. There's no actual walkways through here, so I have a catwalk up at the top there. And, so we might do that. Not today. Today we're going to play with drones. I'm going to try to play with drones, let's put it that way. So we want to run over to Quickwire and see that we can't. I haven't put... There's so much to do, so little time. So, but I built all of this literally so that you knew where to run, basically. So there's paths for you to run about. And Quickwire is downstairs. I had to redo some of these conveyors, and I still might have to move a couple of them. So Quickwire actually is being dumped into something. Or it was.
You can jump into the mud, sure.
Yeah, but it actually comes in over.
Also, it is being used to make AI limiters.
That's it. Yep, AI limiters. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Which is over here, I think. Somewhere.
I might just be a flying squirrel, but I do know a couple of things, though.
Okay. So I don't know where the AI limiters are. Where is the quick wire? Did I forget to hook that back up? Uh-oh.
No,
No?
it's hooked up. It's running.
Okay, why am I...
It's doing its thing.
Why am I not finding it?
Because you're probably in the wrong end.
I'm upstairs. I need to be downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. So, and I don't have it downstairs yet. So, now something's wrong. So, I think I need to go down one floor. Uh-oh. I got walls in the way now. I need to add stairs. That's down here. It's quick wire. Alright.
Yeah.
So, I have an elevator going up here, and that's... I think that's an overflow, just in case this backs up.
Over here, Di.
Nope. Oh, I'm squirreled. Sorry. So. Ah, yes. So it's coming zipping across here, so we can go over here and...
Well, the box is here
Is
where
the-
there's quick wire.
Is it? Where is it? Oh, right
Right here.
Okay. Doink. Okay, so we need to pick up a spool of quick wire. And we have all the other stuff. I gotta make sure I got the parts to put the drones in. I didn't, like, get rid of them by accident. Nope, I don't. Ooh. I could pick up fuel, too. So, I don't know what I'm gonna use drones for. So, which is why I wanted to play with them, because I don't know what to use them for. But I'm going to put down, just for grins, we're going to put down a drone platform over here. So it's huge. It's as big as a manufacturer. So
Really?
yeah, it's huge. I'm going to set one down over here, and out here.
Well, we do have room down here, so...
Yep, going to set it right here. And so let's see, that's under transportation.
Yes?
And so we're going to put down a drone port.
Hello, cheese. Hello, guys.
Yep.
Nice to see you all.
So, since I only built one just to see how big it was, it's huge. It's the same size as a manufacturer, so which is kind of cool. I mean, at least they were consistent with this part. So
Yeah, but now I gotta crawl all over this thingy to see what on earth is going on here.
right, and it has to be powered. So that's another
I
thing
figured.
that doesn't make a lot of sense. So you have one side. This is where the batteries go in, right there.
Yup.
And then we have an input for your goodies and an output for your goodies. So, and then we go up top, and we have a
Oh,
drone
look at
port,
this.
but we have no drone.
Oh.
So, drone, you would think that it might actually give you the drone too. Nope, you got to build a drone. So we'll build a drone, boop, and there's the drone. So, and these are pretty cool, actually. So, but like I said, this thing is frickin' huge for...
Don't stand on the intake, Helena.
I'm going to stick my head in it, so just...
I'm on top of it, though.
So, it's...
I wonder if you can catch a ride on this.
You can, but take a jump pack, because it will dump you eventually. So, you can't really ride them. Everybody's tried, everybody dies. So, there you go.
Dang it!
Yes, so we're going to go over here and look at the inner
Someone's
force.
flying.
So, I'm hoping it's similar to how the trains work, but I don't know. Let's see. It sets it up by default for unloading, where the trains do load. So we can name it, port name, this port, all ports. Ooh, well, we only have this port, so it doesn't matter. So, drone port 1. Oh, okay. Well, they're getting better with their naming, rather than using Swedish nicknames or whatever the fuck they're using.
They're
So,
not just Swedish.
right.
There were some
So,
German names in there too, and
yes. Yep.
I'm pretty sure there were some Norwegian ones as well.
So it says it uses 100 megawatts. I assume that's when you hook up the power. I don't know. And then there's batteries. So we got drone port. It tells you that. But this is one of the things that everybody was excited about because it tells you your maximum transfer rate, outgoing transfer rate, and incoming transfer rate.
Right?
Um, what I was curious is that if you could set up, and I don't see a programming thing for. Let's see. Let's look at this port. So from to no port selected for destination. Okay. I don't see anything for being able to tell it to take like only 50 parts or half the parts or whatever, which you can do with trains, supposedly. I haven't figured that part out yet because I haven't figured it out. So we can hook this thing up, and then I have another factory, so we could transfer stuff like from here to the next factory down the line, perhaps. I don't know. So I'm not sure what I would use drones for, I guess is the point I'm trying to make. So, because I love my trains. And so I've been working on my trains too because I want to start building my um,
Sorting stations.
yes, my sorting stations, which is going to be a massive undertaking. So, and I don't know if you guys really want to see that build, but um, I'm going to leave this thing cattywampus. I was thinking about trying to straighten this all out, and I thought, no, let's leave it cattywampus. So,
Did you run off already?
I'm sorry, I did. I'm over going up to the train, so I apologize, dear. Squirrel. So,
Drone!
well, yeah. Oh, you got the M110 working. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm still, and I need some input, not only from Helena, but, from the viewers. Because what I'm working on is I have to interconnect all the train lines. So that's what I was working on. And so what I'm thinking, I wanted to use this area up here for all the incoming supplies and stuff that will be our mega store right here. And that's what this whole platform was designed to be. And
This be the shopping center of all shopping centers.
yeah, I want to have drone ports and vehicle ports and yada yada ports and train port, stations and
Yeah, but imagine how cool it would be with drones up here.
yeah,
Not just the trains, zip-zapping around and
right.
dropping stuff off,
I got,
sending stuff that way, whee!
yeah, and oh man, I need reinforced. Well, we can get that at Oasis. So let's go to Oasis because
You out of reinforced plates?
beam.
Ah,
So we're gonna
that
hop,
is just as fast.
yep. So we're gonna hop down here, and this train right. So now the train that just stopped at this station can now be diverted via this track. As you can see, I already have one side put in for the return, but this is the line that's gonna go. I ran out of material and then I got squirreled again. So off I go. It happens. What can I tell you? So
I'm not saying a thing.
one of the things you got to be careful about is we have our Mothra over there that flies about, and by the way, I realized that using this two block wide system rather than 3 block might cause me a problem later on. So, but we'll see. Because the original intent was to be able to use the center for a truck route or another route. In other words, I could actually run a down train or an up train between them, and then I took it out for some stupid reason. So, but you can see this is connected. There's another loop that I can put in that's going to go out this way.
Uh-oh, more ways.
More ways, yes. So, what I'm really surprised about is that I have been able to get trains to work fairly well. I had to make a correction. I need to go get some silica.
Reinforced.
And
Oh,
some,
silica.
yeah, silica, and I also need reinforced steel beam, or encased steel beam, whatever the hell it's called.
Reinforced beam.
Yeah, is it reinforced? Okay, so, which is down here somewhere. Actually, I can just go grab it off the...
Don't ask me why my brain remembers that shit, but it does.
Yeah, I think we're using it over here someplace, so I think I can kind of grab it from somewhere. Yeah, I think it's... No, maybe not. Am I not using it up here? I guess not. Okay, let's go downstairs and go find some. Again, another place where I have to put more staircases in, or oops, train going. I heard it. Okay. Because I get lost and confused.
Yeah, I don't see any beams up here.
Nope. Must be down here someplace. So, we got screws, and reinforced plate, and more reinforced plate. Steel beam would have to be down this way, I think. I hope. Somewhere. I don't know. Man, I built a lot of shit. I'll tell you. I'm impressed.
Well, I found a reinforced beam.
Ah!
Now you just gotta find me.
Yes, and we make heavy modular frames here, so I probably need some of those, because you always need heavy modular. Oh, I got 50 on me. I'll take another stack. Fill that stack up. Okay. So, and you said you found them, so now I gotta find you. You're over here someplace. Aha! Follow the bouncing lady hawk. Alright.
It's not easy to follow the bouncing lady hide.
It is
Easier
not.
to-
So, and the other thing we need to accomplish is heat sinks. Well, here, let's take a full stack and...
How am I doing for reinforced beam? Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I
need
was...
a fresh stack.
Yep. Where are they? So... Oh, I forgot to put the batteries in the drone. Dang.
Yep.
I had the batteries on me, so I could put some batteries in there, and then, of course, I forget to put the batteries in the drone. So...
Oh, I'm not surprised by that.
Nope. Neither am I, now that I think about it. Okay, so... Some more there. Okay, so... I got that. Let's see, I got plate. We have to go back and put batteries in the stupid drone thingy. I
Are
wonder
we
if I
running back to the hub?
I don't know. Well, first I want to go get some silica, because I couldn't put in any more signs up, or glass windows, or...
Well, I got silica on me. Do you want mine?
No, because you're going to need it. So that's why we came over here, and then... But silica is not being delivered any place right now, so you actually have to go to it. This is why I was saying I need to get... start building the inventory system.
Yeah. The shopping mall.
The shopping mall, because it's getting to be a pain in the butt. So that's why I had these 3 wide, so if I wanted to, I could actually take out some tiles and then run a drain down below and do that kind of stuff. But for some reason, when I built the other train track, I didn't think of that. So, what can I tell you? I fucked up. So, but that's like this one here. The reason why the station was built the way it was is that this eventually the plan was to run this through the cave to meet up with the train on the other side of the planetoid. So I don't have silica actually being delivered any frickin' place. So we have to go run all the way over here, down the stupid stairs. And the problem is that this particular train, I believe I have all the cars are pretty much occupied and didn't think about silica. So, bad choice. So, should be in this box right here. Yep. So, I'm going to fill my pockets with silica, and then we're going to run back to the hub, drop that off, stick some batteries in the drone port, and so when we put on a second drone, we can actually go someplace with the drone. Because I know Helena will put on her jetpack and go fly the drone.
At least try to.
Yep. So did you get some?
I might get killed.
Yep.
But
Did you get silica?
Yeah, Helena's gonna ride that drone. I know that.
Yeah, it's a foregone conclusion here, folks. Yeah, this is So, back to the hub we go. So we can drop off to silica.
I walk when you can fly.
Yes, exactly. So we have to put another drone port somewhere. So we're gonna run all over the map today, back and forth.
Back and forth.
Because trying to in multiplayer, we haven't tried it since update 5 is to see if they put. One of the things everybody's been asking for is on the Explorer, is because there's 2 seats in it, but your multiplayer person cannot ride in the
Explore video.
Yeah, they have to ride on top, and of course they get knocked off and launched into oblivion and all that good stuff. So,
which is all fine and dandy if you want to kill your player.
Right. So I filled my pockets with silica, because I used up almost all of it that I had at the hub. So I thought we'd drag. So that's why I was trying to get this track working, so I could at least run a train just to go pick up some silica if necessary and deliver it, because this is a pain in the ass. Because you need quartz crystal and silica and steel, I think, to make signs, and it's like, why? So, but anyway,
because you're making a sign with glass.
Yep. And we got Freddy with us today again. Thank you for coming here.
Hello, Freddy. Nice to meet ya.
Screenshots on your Discord. Okay, that's good to see.
Well, we will check those out.
Yes.
Absolutely. I love a good screenshot. Almost as much as I like a good meme.
Can someone delete the VIN? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we don't want those. Yeah. Those are horrible.
Those are horrible. So you can see where I think this might be a problem where there's only two, but we're going to leave it this way for now. So.
Well, can't we just add in more floors?
Well, I could redo it, yes.
So it doesn't cause you a problem?
Well,
and me a problem?
I don't think it's going to cause me a problem here, because this is basically to run down and pick stuff up. So,
right.
For quartz crystal. So, which we could do by drones too, I guess.
Exactly.
We could try doing it with a drone, I suppose, but I do like my trains.
Well, your trains are not gonna get put out of commission, for sure. That's not gonna happen.
Nope.
They're just gonna get a tiny bit of extra help.
Yes. So, oh, it's nighttime. We get to see how my lights look around the hub. So
yep. That's why I'm hurrying up, so I can see.
So I put these massive lights in that we finally got. Let's see how it looks from up here.
Well, the colored lights over by the Christmas hub.
Yep.
Thingy looks beautiful.
Oh, that lights it up nice. I didn't know if I could just get away with just using 3 lights, but it worked.
And over by the hub.
Yep.
With the glass and the normal flooring and everything else around here.
Yep.
It's gorgeous. All we need now is a lot of trees.
So, yeah.
That one over behind you that has the angled roof just screams out like German post-war factory.
Yes.
Das sagst du aber nicht.
See? Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Okay, so this is where I had the silica. So we'll replenish our silica supply here. And I got reinforced plate, regular plate, steel beam. I think I got everything I need for one more drone port. And I had 30 batteries on me, so I'm going to go stick... Oh, there's 50. Wait, was that batteries? Oh, that is. So... Oh, battery stacks might be 100? I don't know. I haven't looked. Cool! Okay, I gotta go stick some batteries in the drone. So here the question I had about the drones. Am I going the right way? Probably not. No, going the wrong way. I think. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost in my own place. I gotta go this way for the drone. So can one drone go to multiple places to make pickups and then deliver? Which was that's what I was thinking, is have drones deliver, excuse me, so you have an AB.
Christmas presents?
Yeah, Christmas presents. Things like that. So, I forgot what I was doing. Sorry, I get squirreled. So this is just a test drone, just to see how this is going to work. So we go over here and stick batteries in the hole. So, okay. So we got batteries there. And 80, I don't know how far you can fly on a single battery, but I guess we'll find out.
No freaking clue either.
So, so we got batteries. I gotta power this. Let's see. I even have power here. God bless America. Okay, we got power. We got batteries. I don't think you can free fly the drone. It's like the trains. You have to have it go someplace. So, okay. So this would be a receiving drone port.
Yeah, I don't see any way to manually fly this thing.
Right. But what I find interesting is that the incoming stack size is the same as the outgoing stack size. So it actually has built-in storage. So, for incoming and outgoing. So, which is kind of strange, but okay. So, let's go back. I should have done this while I was there. Is put a drone port and have it deliver silica. What do you think?
Yeah.
Okay? Because we need silica. We have silica where the aluminum is being made, but we don't have any silica here. So,
Exactly.
let's just give this a test and see what happens. We could have it deliver crystal too, I guess, right?
Yep. Ooh, and oscillators.
Oscillators are being... Well, no, yeah, they're not being delivered out there. Well, I was going to put the drone by the crystal factory.
Yep.
So, we don't have oscillators there. We have them at Oasis. So you mean put another drone port? I only have parts for 2 drone ports. I hope.
I know. But at some point, just keep that in the back of your mind as well.
Let's see. So we want to go over to Crystal.
And like usual, you just ran off without me.
No, I didn't want... I told you... I don't know. Where'd you go? You're still... Where are you at? You're coming. I see you. Alright. That's why I keep saying what it is that I'm doing. So...
Do we have enough batteries for the second drone?
Ah, crap. I knew I forgot something. Nope. Well, I don't need two... I don't need 2 drones. I need a drone to go from port 1 to port 2, which is going to be Crystal.
Oh, so we just need a station then.
Right. So... Okay. We need to blow up this tree, get this thing out of the frickin'... Otherwise you'll run right off the edge here, if you're not careful.
What?
Okay, so...
What did that tree do to you?
Not a thing.
Which tree do you want to have donut?
Where... Oh. That one that's on the corner there? Let's see, this one over here. Where it's sticking through the track thingy, or the walkway area. This one here. God, I keep hitting the wrong button today. Where's this? Well, how do you know which stock it is? That's the problem. There's 3 of them down there.
Move away from the tree, die.
I'm moving away from the train right now.
That too.
Yeah, so I color-coded the locomotives because I couldn't remember what train was what, so...
I see that, and they look so good.
So we want to do some blowing up stuff, I hope. Oh, that fixed that one. Okie dokie. There's another one down here somewhere that's in the way. Methinkus. So... So Rob, you went and looked at the 110?
I did. It's he's got pictures of it on his Discord. Good looking vehicle.
Excellent. Okay, so I know we have Crystal coming up here. Because it goes and delivers oscillators and to make oscillators. And so that's in car 1. Car 2, this is where I screwed up. I had this car put in here to put silica in, but I think car 2 is being used for oscillators by accident. So I screwed up. I didn't. So I can add a third station maybe. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, this is where I keep fucking up on the trains. I keep forgetting to add the appropriate stations everywhere. So we can put I think we should build a drone, just kind of put a floor here. What do you think? And stick a drone port in, and then bring Crystal and Silica over to the drone port, and then I guess maybe, I don't know. Where do we want to build the drone port? That is the question. Maybe this. I don't want to build it. I got to think about this for a minute, folks. The reason being is that this loop here is going to get modified. This train loop. Because if I take the train loop and run it through the cave that is right over there, right, I can't tell, right there, and the reason I want to do that is that actually, if we ran through this cave right now and went straight across, there's another factory over there that is making all kinds of good stuff. So, which means the train actually has to leave here and go down through the cave. So
yes, but what if we essentially go up?
Up would work, and put the drone part.
So that way, the train still got plenty of room down here.
Yeah. Keep talking. I'm listening. Sounds good. I like it.
So if we go up, we will still have plenty of room to put in a drone port without screwing up anything down here.
Right, and if I remember correctly, it has to go up, I believe, 6 walls to clear the train station, I believe. So let's just test that theory.
Plus, if we build up high enough, we can get a sluggo as well. So
yes. So I think it's 6 floors. So let's just. You want to raise the wall height over there next to the train station up to 6 and we'll see if that clears the top of the train station.
Let's see. Walls.
And I'm gonna, yeah. Can I get up there? Let me see. Well, I can with a jetpack, but can you climb up there? That's the question. I don't think so. None of these ladders go up. Neither do those. Okay. What about on the outside?
So that is 6 walls. I think if we go 7.
Ooh, yeah. Let me get a jetpack on and I'll zing up there and find out.
But I think if we go 7, they should clear more than enough.
Yeah, let me get, okay. Well, you might be right. I don't, it won't let me up there. Okay, hold on. Okay. Because we might be moving this station, is what I'm saying. So, so I want to fly up to here. Okay, is that 7 or 6 right now?
That is 7. I just added in an extra
Okay,
one.
so let me throw some foundations in at 6 and see. Let's see. So that would be 6. It'll clear. 6 will just clear the top of the with 1 meter floors.
Yeah.
So let's do okay. So
Oh, I see another sluggo.
there's a bunch of them over here. So let me think about this. So if we go up 6, which will clear the say like all these weird thingies sticking up, this has to do with because the floors were changed. So if we go we're this part of the track down here is not going to change any significantly, at least. Well, this turn might change slightly because it's going to have to go down that away. So it probably would come off if this section here was brought out another floor or 2, maybe. Let's see here, like that.
Okay.
Let me see where that lines up at.
Watch out for the train coming through.
Yep. So this would become a siding eventually, is what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
because my intention was to always run the pair of tracks through that cave.
Exactly.
So these tracks would get turned slightly.
Right.
Where do we have to? Where do you have to start the turn? Well, but actually, right about here. Okay. So if we did, this is future stuff, guys. This is future planning. So just
Also, it's gonna help us out with where we are putting in the drone station.
Yep.
So we don't put it in the way of anything.
all right. So can we? Let's see here. I don't have my zoop turned on for some reason. So
You're not swooping?
I'm not zooping. No, I'm not. Let's see. I have to get my keyboard to zoop. So there you go. All right. Yeah, I just set those out like that for right now, so we get an idea. Okay. Wait a minute. Zoop. I want to zoop. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Zoop, 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 zoop. Biddy doop. Zoop, biddy doop. Okay, I'm zooping. Alrighty. Well, that's an unfortunate problem there. Okay. So, as you can see, that would lead us directly into the tunnel. Or pretty darn
Is
close.
that thing underneath there? I'm gonna go down and take a look, see, because that looks weird.
What does? The cave?
No, that thing is sticking through.
I think it's one of those bones thingies sticking through.
Oh, it is.
Yep.
You can't get rid of the bone thingies, can you?
Nope.
No.
Nope. So we'd have to split the track or something and go around it, type of thing. So
Dang, you weird bony thingy.
yeah, let's just go ahead and take out these couple.
And you can't even run up them, so
Nope.
they don't serve a purpose.
They really don't. This is one of the weird things. Like they have certain things you can destroy in this game, and then other things you can't. You know, if you got explosives, why wouldn't you be able to take it out, right? So
Exactly,
would
we got
think.
boom boom.
yeah, you would think. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, so essentially these tracks would go down. Okay, so and then the return track would loop you into the station later. Okay, so that's anyway. So that was kind of where this. Why is that platform a half a tick off like that? I don't know. Anyway, weirdness. Okay. So that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so we would just ramp down and then go into. Uh, do you want to? Do you remember?
Okay.
Should we show everybody where it goes through to? Or
Yeah.
okay,
Come on, die.
let me zoop down. And
Watch out for the beast, though.
yeah, I know they're there somewhere.
Oh, they're right underneath you.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Yeah, of course you do. All right. So, because that down there is manufactured. We also have limestone here that we haven't mined yet. So I think
And a water thingy, a geyser, geyser,
geyser. So,
geyser,
a
geyser.
Yeah.
Geyser.
Yeah. Oh, bees. Okay, wait a minute. I just realized my health. Need to finish.
I liked when Helena called it a geisha.
Yep, there you go. Okay, I got my health done. Okay. So we'll zip through the tunnel here real quick. We
Watch
need
out,
to.
Mr. Bean.
I need to build a explorer to see if you can ride the explorer now. So, and there should be like all kinds of spiders in here. So, more meat sacks. So it's not a real long cave. So, but it's one they haven't fucked with yet, which makes me very happy that they left this alone. So, and there's water over here and all kinds of good stuff. So,
And irritated bees.
yes, and then there's going to be a spitter down here. So,
Well, they have a tendency to respawn. There's that little
yeah, he's right here.
bitter.
So if you zip right out through here, and we just go up to the edge here. Okay, that gas field over there coincides with, see where it says copper norm? And, oops, there's a stink field here. I haven't cleared that out yet. Okay. And the quartz norm? The quartz norm is actually, there's a whole section over here that we're going to be running a train to. And we're going to be building out here because we want the coal so we can make more steel. Because steel is becoming a commodity that is difficult to come by. So, I had originally had a big plan to do bauxite mining up in here and build stuff, and then it didn't come out the way I had planned in the red forest. So, but we might be able to do steel up there, which would be kind of cool. So, anyway, so this whole area over here, if we go this way, so that's why I want the train to come through this cave, because there's another quartz set of quartz, not only over there, but which are underwater basically, but also, of course, more bees. So, but there's a bunch of nodes over here that we can mine, and then just a little further up here is a matter of fact, it's where Dawn is building. David, how you doing? My Christmas was quite good. Doug, good to see you.
Good to see everybody.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to go kill some bees because I want to go this way.
I'm coming. I just, killed those stink flowers.
Yep. I think that's all of them. Yeah.
Get the struggle. I get
This
the
guy,
carpets.
I do need the slug.
Mm-hmm.
So, do need the sluggos. So, you can't see it from here, unfortunately. Maybe you can if we go back a little bit.
And there's some concrete over there.
Yep.
I love the waterfalls here.
Yes. Well, that's why I wanted to do a build here. Because there's, I believe, limestone and iron nodes in this area. So, I can ping for it, but we'll just... But what I was looking for, I know where it is, but you probably can't see it through the mist, is right over there, where it says Copper 2, is where my current train track ends from where the plastics factory is. It's like right through that little notch there. So,
Yeah.
I need a return loop that I want to be able to connect to where the crystal is and stuff. We don't have to do it. It's just something I thought would be fun. Is to put a train through the cave and all that stuff, and then have it come out over here, and
Why not?
Yeah, and have it split again. You know, one set of lines will go out that way towards where it says copper times 2, and
Oh, I missed the stink flower.
yeah. So, and then go up this way because I wanted to use this ridge line here. I thought it would be kind of cool to put a train line over. So I don't know how practical it's going to be, but it may not be practical at all. But we'll see. There's some nice water there, and there's a nice iron
Practical
node.
be damned.
Yes,
The rule of cool still applies.
it does. We must be cool no matter what. And let's face it.
Oh shoot! Sorry.
Well, did you just fall off the edge?
Yep.
Yep. There.
Oh, head to taco.
Well, check to see if that is what those iron nodes are. Are those normal or pure? While you're down
Let's
there.
see. Pure. Hello, B.
Oh, awesome. What about the other one?
I will check that in just a minute.
Okay.
David Mead, welcome aboard.
All right. Double pure. We got 2 pures.
Oh, awesome. That's even better. 2 pure nodes. Me likey.
What else do we have here?
I don't know. I'm not seeing much from up here. Over towards the waterfall, there's more. I think it's limestone. A pure limestone node.
That is limestone.
Okay, you found limestone over there?
Well, it's up by the waterfall.
Oh,
up on the
yeah.
ridge.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Is it pure?
I don't know, but I'm getting up there.
Okay.
Somehow. I'm just picking some food as I go.
Absolutely. We got bees over here again. Yeah, there's the limestone node. And I think there's also... Oh, there's the copper node down there. So we got copper, limestone, and 2 pure iron nodes. And then I know there's another something here. I don't remember what off the top of my head. So, can I go around this way? Let's go up this way. I'm gonna go kill some bees. Check out the limestone node. I know it's here somewhere. Where is it? Ah,
I found the limestone.
yeah, you found one of them. There's 2.
Yep.
Or 3 up here.
That is a normal node.
Okay, normal.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. I wonder what the other one is then.
That is over there.
Yeah. And then there should be another node of something notable down here besides the copper. Somewhere. Or maybe it's up. Dang, I can never remember. You'd think I'd have this stuff all memorized. Oh, I don't have a jetpack. Ah, crap.
Get the jetpack on.
Yeah.
More bees.
Yep.
Hello.
Could have sworn there was an iron node in here somewhere. They
That
did
is a normal node. for
of
the other
limestone
one.
also.
Yep. Normal.
All right. So there's no cave up here, unfortunately. I've been up here looking.
I don't see no cave up here.
No, I said there is no cave up here. That's one of the disappointments. You get this beautiful waterfall. And
Oh yeah, I have actually built at this spot. Normal.
Okay, I said 2 or 3 normals.
3 normals.
3 normals, 2 pure, and we could go look at the copper node. I could have sworn there was an iron node here somewhere. Maybe not.
Well, the iron nodes are down below of the waterfall.
Yes,
They're not up here.
No, I know, but where we're headed, it has pure copper and 4 coal nodes. And above the coal node, which is, well, I don't know where you got off to. If you want to follow me, I'll show you where, actually Don started doing a build in this area, and it worked out really nice. So,
Well, I have already built here.
yeah.
by the copper and the waterfalls.
Ah, oh, did you find the copper node? No.
No.
Okay. Because it's down. It's tucked behind the rocks here somewhere. It's down this way, I think. Very shallow water. It's right here. Oh, yeah, with bees on it. There it is.
And spitter.
Pure copper node. Hot damn. So not far away we have 2 pure iron nodes, 2 copper, or a pure copper node, 3 limestone nodes. This is frickin' awesome. Okay.
Well, it's a nice area, but it's not the easiest area to build in.
No, it's not. So, okay. We should go
Just
back.
a fair warning to people wanting to do that.
Yes.
So,
like I said, if you really can't see it from here. Dang. I did all that building over there and you can't see it from here. Son of a gun. Okay.
Nope.
Anyway, so let's go back through the cave and
how do I get up to the cave again?
we have to go around this way, I think. Or we can fly up there, I suppose. If I'm not mistaken, it's right there. I think it's right there. I usually have to go over to the ridge over here and then walk up. So, I wonder how deep this water is. God, lots of water for water extractors.
Well, it's deep enough for that.
Yep,
Because you can swim in it.
I see that. Okay. Just really bummed that you can't easily see my manufacturing facility over there. Dang. It's well hidden. Let's put it that way. Okay, waiting for Helena to come back wherever she went. Oh, there she is. Boop. Okay. So, we're going to put a... damn autosave.
Oh, and it's break time,
I
guys.
see that.
Well, I just saw that.
Yeah, so we'll run it back over to where the
Crystal.
yes, that's the one. And I will take a break, and then we'll put in a drone port and try flying Crystal from point A to point B. Yeah. So, and then I was going to put a drone port where the batteries are so I could go get batteries, but I'm not sure how that works. So, because you know, if you have to deliver batteries to every drone port, it's kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? So, but you need a there's like you need a portable miner and something else stupid to build a drone port. So, but you can see this is not a huge cave, or long cave. So but it's big enough to easily run train tracks through. So it'll be a bit of work, but it'd be cool, and cool is a factor. So, and we would just run the trains on the ground. We wouldn't elevate them this time, going through the cave. So that was that point. So we don't want to interfere where our potential train line could be. So I believe...
And so I suggested we
build
are
up.
going up with the pot.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, and the other problem I'm having, we got 2 different levels here, and I'm not sure how that worked out. So, but that's what all this mass confusion over here is with the floors. Not that I care. So, we can go up. If we put the drone, let's see, we could put the drone port like right over this section here, I think. So, where do we want to start the walls at? Whoa! Almost jumped off the edge.
Careful.
I almost skefaffled. Well, I'll tell you what, Helena. I'll let you figure it out while I go take my break. How's that sound? So, I just want to give you an idea of what we don't want to interfere with, and like you said, going up is the way to go. So, if we open, like if we go up from this edge here, maybe, And we need to put one more floor out. That should be wide enough. And because there are a couple of some effacers to pick up here too. So, all right, let me go. I don't want to be on the train track. I guess that's not smart. I'll go stand over here, and I'll go take a break. I think everybody had a good Christmas. Well, except maybe Doug, so. All right, back in a few.
Now's the perfect time for you two to go take a break. Go find yourself something to munch on. Stay hydrated. Which reminds me, I gotta remember to
Hydration is very important.
Yeah! Sometimes I think we, as humans, forget to drink enough water. Mainly because it's not the most exciting thing in the universe. But a necessary thing.
My government spends money in stupid ways.
Don't all governments not have a tendency to do that?
All right, the governments can be wasteful. But my government funded a study to see whether Japanese quail are more sexually promiscuous when taking cocaine.
Quail. The bird quail?
Yeah. Japanese quail, the bird.
See why that is important? And cocaine, really?
I'm pretty certain that Japanese quail don't have the money to buy cocaine.
No. I don't think so either.
And B, I don't give a damn if they're more sexually promiscuous after doing cocaine. Because it's never gonna happen. A couple of years ago, the government spent $2 million on a study. And I kid you not, it was $2 million in a study to see if you're at a buffet and the person in front of you sneezes on the food, whether you're more or less likely to take the food.
What?
That's the question they spent $2 million studying. couple years
That's
ago.
a fucking stupid thing to spend 2 million on.
Hey, I could have just called 5 friends and found out the answer. No, nobody's gonna do it. Give me my $2 million. It's absolutely it's mind-boggling the things that people do. This is the government that paid for the study that put the lizard on a treadmill.
Why were they torturing a poor lizard?
Okay.
Don't
I'm
ask
back.
me what that was going to teach us. Other than that the government can spend money in absolutely mind-bogglingly stupid ways.
Yes. This is my biggest gripe about our government, is that it just pisses away money like there's no fucking tomorrow. So, which I find
They're doing
incredibly,
something.
incredibly irritating about our government.
Mm-hmm.
So, just saying.
Do you care whether the Japanese quail is more sexually promiscuous when doing cocaine?
Yes, of course I do. Not. So yes, it's very annoying. Matter of fact, I was thinking about this, and I'm sure there's somebody out there that has gone through it, but the amount of money that is pissed away by our government on just superfluous shit, I have to wonder how much of that would be of significant value as far as paying for some of our social programs that they want, like decent health care, and you know which is one of my primary. I think your ramp went in crooked there, dear. Yep, it did.
Yeah, that's why I'm flying up, because I wasn't happy with this. So up
In
we
a way.
go, because
Yep. Okay.
And welcome aboard, Mark. Didn't mean to
Hey,
ignore
Mark.
you.
Good to see you.
sometimes putting in these ramps from down doesn't work. And I was also trying to keep it away, somewhat, from the trains area as well.
I see. Okay. So one of the things that we want is a staircase. So anyway, Rob had a fundraiser last night for Eclectic Witch. Is that correct?
Yes.
And I thought, Rob, you might want to possibly post, if people didn't see the stream last night that Rob and others put together, that they it might be worth it. Whoops, for put a post in for crap.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And to watch it, and hopefully they find it worthwhile. So
Yeah, it was a great amount of fun. So if nothing else, going and watching is going to keep you entertained for a few hours.
yes,
Well, you guys were having a lot of fun.
yes they were.
And I fairly enjoyed the bit that I did get to watch before my brain said, enough of this.
Yeah,
I was tired.
yeah. I apologize for pooping out on you, Rob. So, but it happens. What can I say? I'm a putz. So
Yeah, grab that link.
And there's a new Skyrim video up for you guys if you didn't catch it.
yeah, you didn't do a Fallout 4 one this week.
Yeah, I did. Went up when you were streaming Fallout because YouTube was being a dick.
Oh, okay. Well, what the fuck do I know? Not much.
But I did do a Fallout video. It's up too.
Okay. Well, which episode is it then? I must have missed something.
Well, if I could remember the episode number, I would tell you.
Oh, okay.
I have to check my YouTube before I post anything because I gotta be sure I got the right episode number on.
Right. Okay. So we have power. So we need to bring crystal and silica over to here somehow.
Right.
And we're going to go through the floor here.
And straight on underneath.
So I believe that's where
Right.
that has to go. Yeah. Yes. And we're going to. What?
Are we gonna do the wall-mounted trick again? Huh?
The wall-mounted? What? Who? Yes. The
Running
ceiling.
the wall-mounting things on the ceiling.
Yes, we're going to try that. Oh, why did this not work? Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's connected there. I don't know if this is going to work. We had trouble doing this the last time, but we're going to try it. So we have to mix because we only have one input. So
Yes.
we're going to mix silica and crystal on a belt. And this, like I said, this is basically a test to see how this all works. And I don't know how it's going to work. So we need to come, let's see, how are we going to do this, dear? A damn good question, eh? So,
Well, we got our exit here.
yes, but we need to get the silica and so, see, how are we doing this? I started a second elevator, but I don't think I ever used it. So, right. No, I didn't start it. Okay. So, if we take a tap off of the line here someplace,
Right.
okay, and then how do we get over there though? That's I guess we could go underneath here, dear. What do you think? And then go all the way across to the other side, maybe. I don't know.
Why not? I'm coming down.
Okay. And then the silica is on this side right here somewhere. Well, this is going to be a problem. I can see this now. So, anyway, it was good times, and if you want to make a small contribution, it would be greatly appreciated.
And it's for one of our community members.
Yep. So, I'm trying to tell you what to do. Just,
Suggestion.
Yes. So, if you're financially able,
Hey, Rick, welcome aboard. Mark.
Hey, Rick.
It was recommended to me by another person who did not want to create a PayPal account. That Patreon doesn't require you to create any kind of an account in order to donate. My personal feelings on Patreon are not very good, but it's a good project, so I'm not going to poo-poo them too badly.
What's that?
We got a limestone pure note down here.
Right. We never opened it up, but yes, I know it's there. So here is where our oh, I missed a floor. Dang.
It happens when you're swooping.
Yes.
I believe you can one-time donate on Patreon. You just have to say so in the donation screen. I'm not personally familiar with their system.
Patreon charges a whole bunch for money laundering, and PayPal is cheaper. Not a lot cheaper, but it's...
It is, but some people prefer not to create a PayPal account, which you have to if you're going to pay somebody through PayPal.
Yep.
Right.
Patreon will just take your information and give the money to the account holder minus their
Fee.
percentage. And you know what? If somebody wants to do it that way in order to not have the account with PayPal, because you know how PayPal is.
Yes.
Everybody's got their dig, right?
Yep.
PayPal sells your information. Patreon can't because they don't collect your information. Unless you're the Patreon account holder.
I did not know that about Patreon. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you can donate. You can donate to Patreon without creating a.
Oh
account.
yes, that's true. That is.
And the only
yes.
information that they can get from you in that instance is your payment information.
Right.
And they're, by law, required to only use it for the transaction, then destroy it. So they can't sell it.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I can't do business with Patreon.
Rick, it's one of the long-term supporters of us here in the Fallout community, Eclectic Witch. She became homeless right before the holidays, and she was unable to reverse that. Welcome aboard, Hawk. Yes, eclectic, like unusual, not electric. Which
eclectic.
That's a different kind of witch.
Yeah. Okay, so if we come around this way with the silica,
Hang on, I'll be right with you. I'm gonna go grab some more steel plate. I'm out.
okay. I'll probably be out pretty quick myself.
Yeah, I'm grabbing an extra couple of stacks and bring along.
Okay.
So no worries.
So,
I got you.
okay.
Hawk played for a while last night. It was a lot of fun. During his first round, I was the killer.
Did you kill him?
Oh, yes, I killed him. Very next game, he was the killer, and I was his first target.
Of course, payback. Oh no.
He does have PayPal. It's
Besides, you know, when I had Patreon, I had trouble getting my money out of them. So they make you jump through fucking hoops and all kinds of crap, and it really irritated the crap out of me. So
for some reason when I type the PayPal.me thing, it doesn't make a link anymore. So let me just go to her
oh really?
directly. Yeah, I don't know why.
Trying to figure out how we're going to get up to where the drone is at. Jesus, this is going to be a pain in the ass.
We got out.
Here, let me fix that with
Why
the
is
actual
steel
link.
beam still?
Trying to figure out how we're going to do this without snafooing everything.
Yeah, last night we directed all the donations directly to her. We didn't put up any of our own PayPal links for the stream itself, because
Which is understandable because
yeah,
that was for her.
yeah, it wasn't for us,
Mm-hmm.
and we didn't want anybody confused. So we made sure that the only links posted were hers. And one of the viewers tracked me down this morning and DM'd me and asked me for a non-PayPal link because he didn't want to give PayPal his personal information. And he suggested Patreon when I asked him what service would not require personal information.
Oh.
So, there you go. The reason I chose Patreon. And the reason she chose it.
Right. Did I actually go in there? No.
Patreon was forced to change quite a bit after the blowback from the BLM donations.
Yeah, well, that's why I actually canceled my PayPal. It wasn't that solely, but their money grubbing attitude and the fact that they just arbitrarily canceled a bunch of people, in my opinion, just sorry, I can't do business that way. So, and it cost me.
Well, my
Tigers.
personal thing is I can't understand how they can cancel somebody when it neither was a violation of the terms of service or law.
Right.
You know, I could understand if they had violated a law and, you know, the terms of service didn't specifically say no. So now we got
Yeah.
I dropped 2 stacks of plating off for you.
Oh,
but-
okay, great. I'll be back. I'm trying to figure out how to get the stuff from point A to
I
point
know.
B. This is not going easily. Yes. So anyway, Rob, you were saying.
Um, yeah, they made quite a bit of change from what I'm told. But
Yeah.
if they're not violating law or the terms of service, or you know, if you're using it as a money laundering, which a lot of people were, you'll eventually get caught up by the law. Let the law handle that.
Right.
That's not Patreon's place. It's not PayPal's place. That's
No.
the law's place. And if the law as written allows them to operate in a way that allows other people to break the law, then you can't ding the company for allowing things that the law allows. You know what I mean?
Well, like I said, trying to get. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I guess, and
But they canceled a bunch of people basically for being conservatives.
yeah.
You know, oh, you voted for a Republican, you're not allowed to have money.
Right.
And in some instances, when they canceled people's accounts, they kept the money.
Yes.
It isn't Patreon's money. It's, at the very least, it's the donor's money. But once a donor says, it's like, I want to give Di $100. Here you go, Di. I'm sending you $100. If PayPal says, no, we're not going to give that to her, but we're going to keep it, then either Di or I have to go to court.
Right.
And which one of us has the money for a lawyer?
Exactly.
Peter.
Yeah, and that's what they were counting on. And it's, so like, okay, they wanted to make a donation to BLM. So the thing is that the way they went about it and the way they acquired the funds is what bothered me. And
Didn't they add like a 1% take on all
Yep.
donations so that they could do it?
yeah, it was paid for by people like me who had accounts. And I was not happy with that. So they did not take money out of their pocket to make the donation. So some of it may have come from them directly. I don't know. That part I don't know. But there was some, and the problem is that it's not a U.S. company either. So there's some other shenanigans going on. So
Mark, that's why I somewhat complain about the state of things now. In my estimation, government exists to ensure our rights.
right,
That doesn't mean that they exist solely to not trample our rights. It means that they exist to prevent others from trampling our rights. Private corporation can choose not to do business with you. They can't choose to rob you.
right. And in many cases, to me, that seems to be what's happening. Is that because there's very little you can do about it, and that's what's because, like I said, they're a foreign corporation. It just
Y-
it just
You'd
rankles
have to
me. You know?
find you'd have to find a well-educated lawyer who wants the notoriety more than a paycheck.
Right.
And they're out there. But good luck finding one without knowing one.
Yeah. Well, that too. Okay, so I need to put a splitter on the quartz here. I just feel like I'm constantly being scammed by these outfits, you know, and PayPal or Patreon. I mean, just some of the stuff that I was hearing, and they're just like Shylocks, you know, and I couldn't take it, and
Right. Well, look at what GoFundMe did to Rittenhouse, like Mark was saying.
Yeah,
They opened a GoFundMe for his legal defense. They shut it down, and now after the fact, they said, "Well, he can raise money with us now because he's been proven innocent."
right.
He didn't need the money after he's been proven innocent. He needed the money to pay for the lawyer to prove himself innocent. And how many times have we seen legal defense funds for actual criminals?
Yeah. Well, yeah. How about the shit that our vice president did? You know, I mean that was so distasteful. I just, yeah, it just really bugs me. And maybe I'm just being overly sensitive, or you know, whatever the case may be. But I just at times feel like I have to do something, and that's what I chose to do. So I stuck with PayPal, but only because it's like I don't seem to have any freaking recourse. You got to have these stupid accounts for various things, and Patreon ticked me off. So,
Well, yeah, and it's rough because you have to figure out what to where you can actually stand
right,
and say no, I'm not going to accept that. And sometimes there's nowhere to stand and say I'm not going to accept it because you're limited by the fact that there's only one company providing something,
right.
or there's only two and they both do the same thing.
Okay, so you coming that way? Okay. No, I don't want to run it at an angle like that. The reason being is I got to put a merger in here too yet for the silica, so is the other problem, Alina. So we want to try to kind of keep this squared. And so if we do that, now the silica is going to come across. It's going to have to come across right here, I guess. Yeah, where you're standing. And then we want to merge into that line up there. Okay. So all we have to change is move this one shorter, I think. Maybe. I don't know. This is really freaking pain in the ass. So if we do this like that, and then take this off here, we'll take that out too, and then redo that. I have no idea if this is actually going to work. Oops, wrong thing.
Well, it doesn't hurt to try.
Nope. So let's see which. Okay, you're coming from that hole there. go to, okay, that'll work. Go to there and there from there. I know this is going to be at a slight angle, but I don't know any other way of doing it. Yes, I do. So we do that, and then we put another wall here. We can add like a little control area. Go from here to there, and from there to there. Whoops. No, don't do that. Go. Okay. And then, yeah, and then we'll come across no, come down this way, Helena. Come down. Come down this way, and then we're going to merge right in here someplace. We'll put a merger here for the silica to merge with this line. Let's say right there. So if we put elevator down from there, I'll give you a target here. Oops. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3. No, wait a minute. That's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's where we want the silica to go in. I hope. I have no idea if this is going to work. Yes, we have our angled floors there. That looks good. That should merge with the crystal. Go into the box. I hope. Oops. Oh, see, I screwed up. Dang. Come on. Did this right. Well, yeah, there we go. There to there. Ah, crap. Of course I fell off. Did I get it right? Did I get it close to right? Nope.
I see.
I got it wrong. Screw it. It'll do. It'll do. It's so dark down here. It's like nighttime.
Well, we don't have any lights down here,
We do not.
you know?
There we go.
I'm gonna put in a couple more because I want a nice...
Well, in case we got to move it, it makes it easier to move around. Okay, so that should get us to the drone port, right? Right, I hope.
I hope so too.
We'll find out. If the crystal's been running up there, I've been wanting to make sure we get some silica in there too. So, alright. And then we've already powered the drone port. Yep. Let's see what this thing is doing here. It is got 21 crystal in it so far. Cool. Okay. So we're gonna let to get the silica the silica hooked up.
Yep.
Yep.
It's taking along.
Okay. Great. That's what we want. So, and this will be, I guess, does it automatically? Ah, it does. It automatically calls it drone port 2. So let's see here. So we want to go from drone port 1, which has the batteries. It's only got 88 batteries in it right now, but it's got battery. Excuse me. To drone port 2. Okay. This port. Okay, we're going to do this port. So this port, it has, I'm kerfuffled here.
Are you get kerfuffled?
I am kerfuffled. Because status it says is no port, select the destination from, oh, then we want it to go, okay, so we wanted to go from drone port 2 back to drone port 1.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so it's going to have outgoing. Oh, now I'm confused. Uh-oh. Is this not going to work? I don't have a drone here. You're right.
Well, we got incoming drone now.
We do? I hear something. There it is. Yeah, it's landing. Woohoo! Take your right, kiddo. Get your jumpsuit on. Jump pack. There she goes. See how far she gets.
This is gonna go so fast. Better
Okay.
put food in my hand. There we go.
Okay, it's gonna load. It's loading. Goodbye!
Bye! Hopefully it doesn't fly over the abyss.
Good point.
Oh, it goes high!
Oh, yeah.
Bon voyage.
Didn't get far.
Nope. I'm safe though! Somewhat. Okay. That's debatable if I'm safe or not.
The drone port is going somewhere. Or the drone is going somewhere. Hopefully to the other drone port. Yep, going to drone port 1.
Okay. Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it?
I think so. Okay, so it uses 8 batteries per trip? Oh, man. That can't be right. Okay, so this is weird. I don't know.
What is weird?
I am so confused.
Do you want to run back to the hub with me and take a look-see?
I want to see
side?
if it comes back first.
Okay.
I mean, according to okay. I guess it's working. I don't know. Let's see, all ports. So destination drone port 1 goes to drone port 2. I'll get it. And then this one goes from does it automatically return? Maybe that's what I'm screwing up. I don't know.
Oh. No clue. Never played with drones before either. Only those that you can remote control with your phone. Those I have tried, but nothing like this.
Maybe I should not have put anything here. Because drone port 2 doesn't have a destination, just drone 1 has a destination. It doesn't seem to matter. Okay, the drone is coming back. I think. Yep, here comes the drone. No Helena on it though.
Here.
I know. It knocked you off like it just took off like a bat out of hell. It was just really bizarre.
Yeah, but it was fun though. Hey, buddy. Are you gonna land? Hmm? Hmm?
Okay.
Up?
Well, we're gonna... Okay, it took... Okay, it's lifting off. Okay, watch what it does though. I mean, it just like... It knocked you off right there. It went through the rocks. It flew through the rocks.
Yep.
So that's kind of
Well,
sucks.
at least I landed safely.
Yes.
On one of those weird spiky thingies.
Oh, that's good. Okay, so we're gonna let it run one more time. We might have to. I don't. Now, yeah, this is just a port. So I guess since it doesn't have a drone, you don't. I guess it automatically defaults to return to its home base, maybe.
Yeah. I think so.
So I could put in another drone port over by the batteries, and then have it pick up the batteries and deliver. I guess.
Yeah. I don't see why not.
Yeah. Well,
These
hello
are
there, Lynn
actually-
Cuisine. How are you?
Ling Cuisine. Yum.
Yep. So,
I might be a tiny bit dickish.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
So I guess we're going to see if the drone is going to come back. I assume it's unloading at the moment. Doesn't tell me really. So,
I think it is.
but yeah, but it's just sitting there. Weirdness. Okay. Let's do all ports again. Destination. Yeah, okay. Maybe you don't have to do a return. I don't know. I don't know why it's taking so long for it to depart.
Be here in a second. Or two.
Does anybody know?
It's moving.
Yep, it's returning. Okay, so
Mhm.
it does auto return to its point of origin, apparently. Here it comes. Okay, so how much stuff are we going to be picking up? Ooh, quite a bit. Okay. Okay, so the fact that it auto... So we could put another drone port in over by the batteries and have it pick up batteries and bring it...
One. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I have never seen a good video on drones, really, so...
Me neither, but this is very intriguing.
Yes, I kind of like this.
And I know exactly what I am gonna do on my build, personally.
What's that?
It's gonna be a nice compilation of drone madness and a lot of trains. More trains.
Yeah, I could have done this. That's what I was saying. The whole reason why I was building that track is to do what the drone is doing, is to run down here and pick up this stuff and then run it back. And go to multiple stations. So... to deliver to the store all the goods from all over the place. So... wow, it's pretty consistent about how it does its pathing, that's for sure.
I like it.
Yeah, so we got to run back to the hub
Come on,
because
let's go back to the hub.
I don't have a box or anything.
Nope.
I just hooked that thing up and stuck 80 batteries in it, and apparently it's going to go through batteries like a drunken sailor. Whoops, went the wrong way.
What you gonna do
So,
with a drunken sailor? What you gonna do with a drunken
because I
sailor?
assume
What you
that's what
gonna
that
do
meant.
with a
It's
drunken
using
sailor?
8 batteries
Yep.
per trip.
Return.
That's way too much. I didn't think it would use that many batteries. So, sure, that's disappointing. But we'll find out when we get, because I put 80 batteries in, so it would only be able to make 10 trips. So, best to have the containers frickin' full. So, one would think. But we said I have successfully launched our first drone. So, this is a good thing. You bounce off that sign.
Flying squirrel coming through.
Yeah.
Hey, Lean is asking how your Christmas was.
Oh, it was quite good. I don't really celebrate the holidays that much. I guess usually get really depressed. And I got a little depressed, but all things considered, I would say it was pretty good. I went to my sister's for dinner on Christmas, so it was quite pleasant. My nephew couldn't be bothered to come up and say hello, but that's, the way
What?
he is. Yeah. He was
How old is your nephew?
30, I think, 25. No, I don't know how old. He's between 20 and 30. So, but he's one of the basement dweller s'mores eating society. So he's having a rough time getting his life together. So
Well, we all go through that
we do.
at some point in our lives, right?
Yeah. So, but he's getting. But anyway, he was entertaining a friend of the female persuasion. So.
Oh. I see how it is.
Yeah, so maybe if this drone does a better route, maybe you could try flying on this one. So,
I don't think it's gonna do a better route.
well, it's more open. It's not. Damn autosaves. There's nothing I can plow into, at least not immediately.
I have a sneaky suspicion it's gonna throw me off somewhere even more inconvenient than
Okay, so the drone is doing its thingy here. Does it take that long to unload? I guess it does. I don't understand why, but it's a mystery.
I don't know why. Uh-oh. First miss is trying to hit us again with
Yep,
big
they're
boxes.
bombing us with boxes again. Jeez. That's an awful long time to unload for some reason. I don't understand that. Insufficient batteries. That's why it used 80 batteries.
Really? Already?
It doesn't have any batteries in there.
So... Huh.
That is
really
a...
eat all of those already?
Yeah. It made 2 trips and used up 80 batteries. So unless you have that bin completely full, it's pointless. In my opinion.
I wouldn't say pointless per se, because we are going to have some tricky areas where we're not
Well, yeah,
may
but
not be able to get vehicles or trains too.
I can always get a train there. Always. So, well, that's a disappointment that it used up 80 batteries in 2 trips, and it's not even that far. So, because if we look at it on the map, basically where it was flying from is right here, drone port 1 to drone port 2, which is right there. And,
That's a real short trip for that much
power.
investment.
Batteries.
So,
Seriously.
so one of the things I'm wondering, because there's this thing there, it says it uses 100. I got to get back over to where I can read the. There we go. It says it consumes 100 megawatts, and I thought it was 100 megawatts for the electric I was connecting, but then it says here it uses 2.51 what batteries per minute. So I don't. This is the part I don't understand here. But that is a shit ton of batteries to regardless. So, because all I had to do is add a train station and a bit of track, and I could have had a train just run down there and pick it up and bring it back, and do the exact same thing. Or 2 cars, one for Crystal and one for. Well, I'd have to do a. No, I don't. Oh, yeah, that train doesn't. I'd have to go see. I think the second car is I accidentally used for oscillators, so I screwed up. I think. Anyway, I have to check. So.
Well, it says it needs 2.51 per minute.
Right, but so.
Batteries.
So I was trying to figure out. So how do you figure out your consumption? See, that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Since it used 8 per trip, I thought I would have at least 10
10 trips, yeah.
But not if it's consuming 100 megawatts. I don't understand how you do the math for this. So, I mean, how do you calculate your battery consumption at like this? I mean, this.
That doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever.
Yeah. The amount of power the drone port consumes currently is 100 megawatts. So yeah, my connection is 100 megawatts to power this drone port. You mean it doesn't even use rechargeable batteries? What the fuck? Anyway, so does this say this is the amount of batteries required by
That amount of power for the drone port should be powering the drone too.
You would think.
Yes.
Okay,
And
batteries.
Great One in Guy in 5.
Yeah. The amount of batteries required by a single drone per round trip. So 2 round trips would have been 16 batteries, not 80. I don't get it. What's the 2.5 batteries per minute? The battery throughput required to meet the round trip requirements for a single drone. Right, so it says 2.5 batteries, see, for a round trip. Well, that would have only been 5 batteries. So I don't get this. What's this thing do? Tell me. Round trip time. The time it takes for a drone to travel from this port to the connected port and back. .47 minutes. Okay, well that would make a difference. That would be what's it was be 3 times still 9 batteries. It's saying 8 batteries. 8 batteries per trip. I should have got 10 trips. I don't understand where all the fucking batteries went.
Neither. What if one use the electrical storage thingy? Could that work?
Not to power the drone.
Is it possible that the drone dropped the batteries at the destination?
No.
Treated them like cargo?
It's not supposed to. It's supposed to use only as many batteries as it calculates to fly there to the second port and back. But I didn't check to see if they were there or not.
Why don't we check to see? Because that could be a bug that needs to be reported. It's dropping the batteries as cargo.
Because, yeah, I just don't know where 80 batteries went. So,
It only took one trip, right?
2 trips.
2 trips should have been 20 batteries tops.
Right.
Exactly.
Well, according to its
And
own
it-
calculations, it would have been 16 batteries, and because it needed 8 for a round trip. And if you do
Right.
the calculations at 2.5 or 3.51 minutes, and it tells you how many how much power it's. I don't know. I gotta go take a break. We'll check it when I get back. Or Helena, I guess, is running over there to see if the batteries are in the drone port.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Because I do not understand this,
Yeah.
and it's making me a bit angry.
Yeah, because when I checked it between the pickup, the first and second round trip, there were no batteries in the drone port, too. So, and what I was going to do is add a drone port where the batteries are at, and have the
To
batteries
pick up the batteries delivered.
and have them delivered here to keep this drone flying. But if it's going to use 80 batteries for a round
2
trip,
trips.
yeah, it's
Two.
so unless that bin is full, there's no point in flying a drone there. And even then, it's train is a lot more efficient than the frickin' drones. Way
Yeah,
more
but we
efficient.
gave it a nice go.
Yes, we did. So, all right, let me go take my break. It's 2 o'clock, so don't forget to get your cookies, people.
Or
20,
other snacks.
20 batteries per trip. Yeah, per drone. That can't be right. That's what I'm saying. How do you come up with 20 batteries per trip?
It probably came from me saying it should have used no more than 20 batteries.
Oh, yeah. I can't. Yeah, it's like this has got to be the most inefficient fix-it solution. It's just fucking ridiculous. You would need thousands of batteries to fly drones. Which I mean, I'd run trains, no matter what it took, to do it. So, because drones just aren't cost effective by any stretch of the imagination, from what I can tell. But we'll talk about it when I get back. Don't forget your cookies, coffee, tea, alcohol in case of Rob, So, and Mark and a few others. So, and me sometimes. Not too often. Not too often. Anyway, I'll be back.
Yeah, it took off the batteries. It has not. Hmm. Well, either way, Coffee Stain needs to know that their drones are eating too many fucking batteries per trip. And since power is not a easy thing to come by, so to speak, in this game, that sucks. Gotta say, I'm very disappointed in the drones just swallowing up the batteries and being like, haha. Yeah. No, not cool. Gotta send a complaint to fix it. I want to talk to the manager. Fucking hell. Seriously, that makes jetpacks even more fucking reliable. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna find myself a snack.
Oh, there are a lot of videos about using drones in Satisfactory. I just reviewed one for, to see if it mentioned anything about the batteries. And ironically, it does. It's counterintuitive. It uses 4 batteries plus 1 battery for every kilometer. So 5 is the minimum number of batteries it will ever use. The person who wrote that, and did the announcing on that video, said that makes them better for long distance moving, not for short hops, because it's going to make a lot more short hops in a given time than it will the long trips. Which of course means that it's going to use less batteries when it uses more batteries. It obviously I sound like an idiot right now, but
If you say so.
But yeah, the first video I looked at in the how to use drones in Satisfactory, he pointed out that using them at longer distances is more cost effective. Right. But he also pointed out that they're much more useful once you've got nuclear reactors, because you're going to be mining uranium.
Yep.
Which causes damage to you if you're near it. You could walk past a conveyor and get damaged by it because you forgot that there's uranium on that conveyor. He says, use the or even if it's loaded into a train, you can be passed by a train and take damage. So he says he uses his drones for moving hazardous material like that because there's no chance you're going to be in contact with it unless you happen to be at the drone port where it's loading or offloading.
Right.
Coffee Stain's one of those studios that they're good at what they do, but sometimes when they make a mistake, they make a big mistake.
Again. Haha.
Did the drone drop the batteries at the other end?
No. I checked.
So the only other option would have been that it made 10 trips back and forth.
It did not.
What did we
It
find
makes-
out? Hello?
Hello, Di. Welcome back.
Thank you.
It didn't drop off the batteries. It ate them. It ate all of the batteries. Literally.
But why?
I do not know why. There is no batteries in the other station.
Oh, here's a thought. You know what the distance is, right?
Well,
Right.
I'm just going by what it says here. In the it says it uses 8 batteries per minute, and if you multiply 2.51 batteries times 3.47, I guess I could whip up a calculator here. And someone got one handy?
Don't try and use the calculation right now because there's minimums involved as well. All right. It takes 4 batteries to operate the drone, but it also takes 1 battery per kilometer.
Okay, where'd you get this?
From a YouTube video on how to use drones in Satisfactory.
Ah, okay. So, start again. It uses.
It uses 4 minimum to operate the drone, period. So you're going to eat 4 batteries just for having the drone operating. But it also uses 1 per kilometer. So whatever your distance is, that's a kilometer or a part thereof, is equal to 1 battery. So if you're traveling 5 kilometers, and then 5 back, of course, that's 10 batteries right there, plus the 4 that you use to launch. So it's 14 to launch and take that trip.
But it still doesn't account for 80.
It may not, but there's clearly something we're not understanding here. I
Right.
really only watched a bit of a video while Di was on break.
Mm-hmm.
But it does make more sense than trying to figure out from their precise mathematics, it uses this much for this much and multiply this by that. And let's skip the complex math. Let's go simple. What's the distance between the drone ports?
Well, okay. I don't know. I just ran the numbers that they put up there. It's almost 9 batteries, not 8 batteries per trip. So it's 8.709. So
Right, and you can't use a partial battery.
right. So let's just say 9 batteries. Okay, per trip. For that little trip, it uses 9 batteries per trip. So let's round up, make it 10 batteries per trip. There was 2 trips.
20 batteries,
20
not
bat-
80.
20
Exactly. No matter how we try to figure it out,
Right, and
it doesn't add up to 80.
but you said it uses 4 batteries automatically for
Just for leaving the drone port, it's 4 batteries plus 1 per kilometer.
and probably plus the 8 batteries. So how would you figure out the distance? Because it doesn't give you distances on the map, I don't think.
Mm.
So if we pull up the map, here's So it doesn't tell you the distance between the drone ports. Not that I know of. Nope, not space elevator drone. Nope, not there. And not there. Let's see. Doesn't say anything there either. So I don't see any thing for distance.
How do you figure out the distance?
Yeah, good question. I have no idea. Let's go back to map. Is there a thing on there for like a? I don't think there's even a grid. Is there a grid filters? Players. Nope. It doesn't give you any distance markers. Nope. But I can tell you, it's probably 2,000. I could ping the crystal there, and it would tell me approximately. I just know that's probably like 2,000 meters or whatever. So that would be 2 kilometers, if that's what you're saying. Is that what you said? It was a battery per kilometer?
Yeah.
Well, that would only be, let's say, 2 more batteries. We'll double that, make it 4 more batteries. Still only 25 batteries, roughly. 24, 25 batteries. I can't figure out how it used 80 batteries.
Okay. That's how we try to slice it. It doesn't add up to 80.
Are you familiar with the channel Total X Clips?
Yes.
Total Eclipse, yeah. Eclipse, yeah.
Okay, that's the video I watched. How to use drones.
Okay. How old is that video?
4 months.
Yeah, I guess release 5's been out that long. Okay, so it uses 4 drones just for being there, or 4 batteries.
4 batteries just for leaving the drone port.
Oh, so it used 4 leaving this one and 4 leaving the other one. So that'd be another 8 batteries.
Make that very clear, but I imagine, yeah.
Because it's...
It doesn't pick any batteries up at whatever drone port you have it go to.
Yeah.
Because it's not its home port, it can't pick up any batteries there.
Right.
Does that make sense to you?
Yeah. I knew that part, that the batteries had to be the drone's home port. So...
Right.
So, and it calculates the how many batteries it needs. That's why it... So... Still, I can't come up any way that it uses 80 batteries. So, in 2 trips.
Oh, you were looking at the drone itself.
Yes.
When you discovered the batteries weren't there.
No, you can't. There's nothing on the drone. It's the platform itself.
So it was the platform you were looking
at.
Yeah, okay.
And
it looked to me like you were looking at the drone.
No, I stuck 80 batteries in the thing that says batteries.
Yeah.
So, because that's all I had. So, and I have none left in my inventory, so obviously I put all 80 batteries in there. I can go get another stack of 100.
I'm already on my way to get another stack.
The question is, do the batteries have to go in that box that says batteries, or is there another spot you can put them that it would...
Yes.
Only... Because if you can put them in a spot that only allows it to drag out the ones that it needs per trip...
Yeah,
maybe it's used all the batteries because you put them all in that slot, you know?
No. This is the input. Right here it says battery. You can see a little picture above it. Okay, so you would have a feed line going in here to supply batteries. So, I mean, whatever that box is, when you look at the image, is 1 stack. So it doesn't matter if it's for trucks or anything else, that they all do the same thing as far as that goes. So it's whatever it holds is 1 stack. So if it's 100 batteries per stack, that'll hold 100. So, and no more than that. So, and then the output over here is, so it uses, my point is it uses 100 megawatts. This is just insane. Of power just to power the station itself. Okay?
Yeah, that's an incredible amount of power to not
Do anything.
also power the drone.
Right.
Good lord.
So, and just, I don't want this to fill up right now, so we just do that. Empty that out. I could have just tossed it too. So, okay, Helena's picking up a stack of batteries, or 2 or 3, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, once I find the batteries.
They're right by the blenders.
Yes, and I'm trying to remember where.
Lower section. If you're at electronics on the first floor, ground floor, whatever you want to call it, it's by the computers bank where the computers are being made. That floor is where batteries are being made. So it's not the ground floor. I guess it's the one above that. So the other thing I needed to check is, because like I said, at Oasis, I believe I have one of my cars is screwed up because I think I have it running oscillators and it should have been running silica, but I forgot about the silica, so. So I just don't see, if it uses that many batteries, plus 1 per kilometer, and there's no measurement for kilometers in this game. It's all done in meters. So 1,000 meters is, I mean, even when I'm running, I can't, I just know approximately what 1,000 meters is in running time, basically. So this, where we're running to, is probably 2,000 meters away. So, and if it's for each station that it uses 4 batteries, even if it's not an active, it doesn't have its own drone, then that's just a shit ton of batteries. I mean, so
it is a fairly oppressive number.
Yeah, because
that's one of the reasons I'm confused.
Yeah, because I believe a train station doesn't even use that much. It consumes 50 megawatts for a train station, and then the train can consume up to 110, I think, I don't know if it's megawatts, kilowatts, I think. Maybe it is megawatts. Running at full speed, about 110, so. But if the trains are idle, they consume nothing. So, just the station. So, which is the other thing I've never understood, is how can, if it's doing nothing, how does it consume power? So, I mean, I'm just saying it's just ridiculously inefficient how they design this. So, but I forgot to put this ramp in here, which has to go right here. There we go. So that's my crossover. I could get out my little factory cart and try to drive that. That would probably crash all over the place.
Yeah, you could do that. I'm doing
exactly, Russ.
And
yeah, it's democratic math. So.
Democrat math.
Yep.
2 plus 2 equals $40 billion in taxes.
Yep. Yeah, I watched a thing about Elon Musk. He's going to be paying $12 billion to the federal government in taxes.
Well, the part I don't understand is why he chose to liquidate so much stock.
Yeah.
But I think that the fact that he did so sounds like an attempt to prove a point to Karen.
Yeah.
Senator Karen.
Yes, exactly. I'm inclined to agree with you. So, see here, so this station just sitting here consumes 100 megawatts. It doesn't do shit and uses 100 megawatts. There's no batteries here, so there's no calculations here. So it's all based on drone station 1.
Right.
So
if you have to have 2 drone stations for the drone to work, and it's using 100,000 each, you also have to calculate in how much it's costing you to produce those batteries.
Yeah, and it's a
It's
lot.
prohibitive. Yeah, batteries aren't cheap in this game.
Yeah, and they're not cheap in the real world either. Maybe that's the point they're trying to make. That nobody. This is one of the things that Elon Musk doesn't bother to bring up. The cost of producing the batteries, let alone the pollution, is unbelievable. Especially lithium batteries, one of like the most
Mm,
ridiculous.
And, and the pollution from destroying the battery.
Right. So, and
That's
somehow
why I
he.
try to
So,
exchange all of my batteries that I use myself for rechargeable instead of
Well,
those that you can
that's it.
only use a small amount of time and that's it.
Well, Helena, that is a step, but
I know.
that lithium battery you buy that you can recharge 1,000 times. After 1,000 cycles, you've got to buy another one and get rid of the one that's no longer working. The one that's no longer working can't be recycled. The materials themselves cannot be reused.
yeah, it's not like an alkaline battery or a carbon battery that can actually be recycled.
So they're actually, the toxic materials from the from the rechargeable batteries have to be
Destroyed.
disposed of.
Yep. Have to be destroyed, either high temperature furnaces or buried in the ground. And it's more toxic than radioactive waste. So, because it's never going to disappear, ever.
They're toxic to mine the materials to make them.
Mm-hmm.
If they rupture during normal use, they're toxic to the person around them. And on disposal, they're toxic.
Aren't normal batteries also that?
No.
Much less so.
So why on earth do they try to get us to get reusable batteries?
At the time, it seemed like a good idea, but the cost
Yeah.
of manufacturing has quadrupled because they're no longer being made by slave labor except in China. So,
It used to be if you could buy 2 batteries for your clock radio for $4, the rechargeable battery would cost you 12, but it would serve as like I said, like 1,000 recharge cycles, or well, back in those days, closer to 500. So it would replace 500 sets of batteries. So on the personal economic level, it made sense to spend triple the amount on the battery because you were going to get 500 times the product.
right.
I don't think they understood the scientists who created the batteries did, but I don't think the people who were pushing their use nationwide or worldwide, depending on the company, I don't think they actually understood that unlike an alkaline battery where you can recycle every component, including the electrolyte, into a non-toxic substance, or make more batteries out of them.
Yep. Which is the most common use of alkaline and carbon-based batteries, were just to recycle the material and make new batteries.
Mm-hmm.
So,
They didn't understand when they made, and I believe it's because people were hiding information, just like they always do,
yep.
that it's more toxic. It is better for the environment for you to buy a beat-up car from the 70s and maintain it and drive it on a daily basis than it would be to buy a new electric vehicle.
Yep. Because one of the things they don't talk about is the pollution created by manufacturing the lithium batteries that you need for your electric car. And plus, they can't be readily disposed of. It's the same problem that they have with wind turbines. You can't recycle fiberglass, and 80% of the construction of a wind turbine itself is fiberglass, except for the stand, which is either iron or concrete. So the blades, which constitute the largest cost
Unit
of the windmill,
and the cost, yeah.
yep, and the cost is on an item that cannot be recycled. So there's no way to recycle fiberglass, polyurethane, resin, and glass. And so it just gets ground up and stuck in a landfill. So,
That's not okay.
and they're only good for about 10 years. They kept saying 20, except the ones in Michigan haven't even been up 20 years, and they've already had to replace the blades once. So they can't handle the weather. So that's the other problem. If it's the stuff that they make it out of, it especially in like out here, it causes them to prematurely they'll start to delaminate. So because of the heat, it's just a boondoggle. So this whole thing about solar energy and electric energy, they're lying to you about the actual cost. It's like the whole thing about the electric cars. Since they're subsidized, nobody actually knows the real cost of the electric car. And all these companies that produce parts for electric cars are subsidized by your tax dollars. So it's a crock. So
the only reason a standard or average citizen can afford an electric vehicle right now is because the government's paying for 3/4 of the vehicle.
yeah. If you actually had to pay, because the battery, once that battery, we had a Prius, and we got the replaced. This is now going back 10 years. Okay, the replacement cost of the lithium battery to replace it that was in the Prius was $4,800 plus another $2,000 disposal fee. So you're talking about spending over
Battery.
for a battery for the car. So
Well,
the car
I'd like to
costs
know what
27,000
batteries the
new.
Chevy. I'd like to know what batteries the Chevy Volt used,
Yeah,
because the Chevy Volt was canceled, not because it wasn't popular. It was selling more units. Actually, I shouldn't say selling. It was leasing more units than comparable electric vehicles at the time.
right.
But the gas companies put pressure on the auto companies to stop producing electric vehicles at the time, because they were
And
anticipating
here I
that-
am still thinking about getting electrical vehicle that I'm allowed to drive without a driver's license, mind you. So that is hand capable.
Back in the day, they wanted to make sure that they didn't catch on, because gas companies would get nothing if you weren't stopping at a gas station.
Right. Breeze, how you
Oil
doing?
Hey, Reese. Oil companies eventually started investing in other technologies, and so then they suddenly started reinvesting in the electric vehicle. But Chevy would not allow a single Volt to be sold. They were all leased. And regardless of the length of your lease, after 18 months, they recalled every vehicle.
Right.
I think that whatever their technology was, and I can't prove it because I can't get a hold of a Chevy Volt to test it, whatever their technology level was at that time, it was so far better than any other electrical vehicle that everybody would eventually switch over if they had been allowed to continue production.
Okay, because honestly I do want an electrical vehicle for myself. Mainly because I don't have to have a driver's license for it, because the one I want to get is for handicapable people.
Right. You know,
And it doesn't
it all
drive as
depends
quick
on-
as normal.
It all
car.
depends on the vehicle. You know, you just have to look at the vehicle and what its use is for. But you're seeing this huge resurgence in electrical vehicles, kind of spurred on by Tesla, but they certainly weren't the originator of the current craze in electric vehicles. They just took
No.
advantage of it.
Yes. That's for sure.
But if you look back at in the early years of the auto industry, all vehicles were electric.
That's true. They all use lead acid.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And they used what we would call today deep cycle lead acid batteries.
Yep. Which are getting harder and harder to find.
I have no idea what that means.
It's a heavy-duty auto battery that is designed to be discharged almost completely and then will accept a full recharge. They're not hybrid batteries, which is what most car batteries are. They use a instead of using lead plates and sulfuric acid to generate electricity, they use a lead sulfate, whatever the hell it's called, and a diluted solution. So what happens is you wind up with this. It works, but it doesn't work well. Did you get the batteries there?
They are back at the hub.
Oh, okay. Let's go back to the hub, I guess, and go see if we can figure this out. We'll give it.
I stuck them in a box because I
Yes.
didn't want to put them in the
Right. I gotcha.
That's good to hear, Reese.
hang on.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad you had a good time. That's what having friends is all about. Having a good time. So yeah,
I need
so
to let the hub die.
okay. Wait a minute. You said they're at the hub, not at the drone port?
No, they are at the hub in one of the boxes
Oh.
by the hub.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I misunderstood. Okay. One of the little boxes or one of the big boxes?
Big boxes.
Okay.
A bait and switch, no good, Reese.
Unless somebody bakes and you make them distracted and then you snipe the cake.
Yep. Switch
What?
the price on ya.
It was bait, not bake.
So close.
What can I say? I'm peckish, okay?
So, like I said, the drones are quite a disappointment.
Yeah.
Oh, almost got smacked by a train.
Well, like I said, I highly recommend you watch his drone video.
Yep.
You'll understand it better than I will. But he explains how the cost of using the drones over short distances is prohibitive.
Right.
Using them for longer distances is more economic. And then using them once you have uranium mines and
Exactly.
nuclear waste to deal with prevents you from taking damage by a passing train or a conveyor
Right.
because you're nowhere near the drones. Pardon me, please.
No worries. Get it out.
You guys understand the game better than I do. I'm just, doing off-the-cuff research when you run into a problem.
Which we greatly appreciate because, and the thing is, I probably have seen that video. I can almost guarantee I've seen that video. Okay, you get 200 batteries in a stack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you're right. The cost of making these things are absurd because you have to have aluminum and you have to have sulfuric acid, and it has to be put in a blender, which is like 50 megawatts or something in a blender. I mean, it's a lot of juice in a blender, so I'd have to go look. But yeah. So actually, I can tell you. If we get out of here.
I've heard that about you, Russ. Your tractor brings all the girls to the yard.
There you go.
No, they don't.
All the party girls. Okay, so
I'm not a party girl.
we know that. That's why you're not attracted. See? It all works. So, no, see, I'm, God. I have no idea what the fuck I was doing now. I can't, it's like, I'm just gonna put the batteries in the drone and
Don't make me laugh.
have it drag some more stuff down. Yeah, like I said, regardless of how you calculate the, because if it's also,
Consumption.
the thing is, if it's also using not only the batteries that it tells you, the batteries it doesn't tell you about, but also another battery per kilometer, yeah, that would be, so if it's 4 kilometers, that's 4 extra batteries per trip. So, now you're up. I still can't account for 80 batteries, but so we're gonna
Yeah.
go.
You're starting to understand where more could have gone.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put the 200 batteries that we just picked up, stick them in the slot, and okay. I know I have the batteries. There they are. 200 batteries. Beep.
Did you press sort?
Yeah, I found them. I shouldn't have done that, but I did. Okay, so 200 batteries are now in the drone, and it's lifting off.
You put 200 in
Yep,
and immediately dropped to 197.
yep. So when it comes back, yeah, so immediately use 3 batteries. Just to fire up the drone, it used 3 batteries. So,
Wow, I'm higher than the muff now.
ooh, awesome. You're on board, of course.
Couldn't help it.
I know. Well, I told you it would be better going this way. Oh, did you just fall off? I mean, that thing hauls
Yep.
ass. Holy crap.
It does.
Well, unless I missed my guess, it is the fastest vehicle in the game.
Yep. Okay, it's still at 197. So,
See what it's at when it comes back and does its second trip.
yep. We're gonna...
But that was intriguing. I know I shouldn't have fun with that, but...
And if it uses fewer batteries now than it did earlier, what the heck?
Yeah,
See?
yeah,
We-
really.
Wrong confusion. At least I didn't end up in the stink field.
Good point.
That's a good at least.
Ah, there it is.
It takes a second.
I got so much stuff on the screen that it's hard to...
Well, you've got to remember your GPU is processing the stuff that you can't see.
Yep. So here comes the drone. Okay, so did it change? Nope, still at 197.
Will the drone automatically leave again?
Yes, it just does this over and over and over again unless I put it in standby.
So let's see, once it lands, gets its new cargo and takes off, let's see what the battery total is.
Right. I'm going to leave this screen on because the drone should land and we should... I don't know if it's going to change it in real time, but...
Right. Well, see, my question...
Yeah, here comes the drone landing.
If the game glitched and it used the proper number of batteries the first time, and then it came back for its second trip and just took all the batteries, how do you fix that?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, it's landed. Nothing's changed. Let me refresh. Nope, still didn't change. Okay, it just added a bunch of more stuff. Oh, now it's down to 189, which is 8 batteries per trip.
189. But the first trip it only used 3.
Right. Well, yeah, but it may just completed one full round trip. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you may be being charged on the back end.
Right.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
So, and as you can see, it's deploying now. Okay, so it is used. I don't know what had happened on the first round. Somehow it glitched out 80 batteries. But still, that much power and that many batteries for a few trips. Okay, so it is using 8 battery. It did use 8 batteries per round trip. So maybe it just hiccuped. That's what I'm going to assume. So based on that, I could have it now go to where the batteries are and have it pick up a load of batteries and drop those off. No, I can't because the thing will be full and I can't move batteries. So I'd have to have it go. How would I do that? I could put a drone in on there and have it deliver batteries to here.
True.
And that would work. So I'd have 2 drones flying. So this is not a good use of this, but I'm trying to figure out where I might use these, if they work, and where might I use them at. I mean, to fly a drone just to deliver batteries seems pretty stupid. So, but my train ports are getting kind of full, and I keep screwing them up. So, I would have to add another train and 2 locomotive or 2 cars, and another drop-off station or something. I'm not sure how I would do that. So it would be very confusing for me. I'm getting to my limit here of sanity. So okay, so it's making it.
Sanity?
Yes. Well, what I'm lacking is sanity. So yes. So did it change? No, it's still 189. Okay, so it hasn't come back yet.
Nope.
So we're gonna see if it drops by another 8. That's what I'm. So we'll try. Here it comes. Here's the third. Yep. Man, why is it? Oh, because it's by the Space Needle. That's why it goes way up like that. All right.
Oh, it's going down.
It is.
I went up and then it's going down.
Makes a hell of a racket too.
Oh, kind of. Looks funny from up here.
Yeah, it just dropped to 182. So, yep. So it is. It's using the appropriate number of batteries now. So I guess maybe it's when you first set it up. I don't know. Something happened. So
I don't know either.
So should we bother trying to do the battery deliveries? Like I said, it's stupid to put in that much power. So. And then I have to, so I gotta, this stuff here has to get sorted and then stuck in boxes, individual boxes. So.
Yep.
Right now I just
But,
what?
What if we start working on our shopping mall?
Well, here's the reason that we actually need to add more oil production to get more power, because we got a problem with our power. First off, it's oscillating, which is not good.
That is not good.
It tells me
You want to go work on the oil?
we have to go back to the oil factory and find out why it's oscillating. Because last time it was the aluminum solution was backing up or something, and I fixed it, but um,
What?
so yeah, we're gonna run over. We'll let this thing run, and I'm not gonna stick the other drone in to run batteries back and forth. It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. Um, just saying, I don't, because there's no way there. Like on trains, you can tell a train to wait, but a drone apparently there's no timer on it. It's just gonna keep running. We got
Back and forth, back and forth.
yeah, we got another guy with a dot something. So if somebody yes, Reese, it does. So okay, we're gonna go over to the drive
I
over
deleted
to
it.
the oil fields. Okay.
Somebody hide that user for me, please.
Yeah. All right, off we go to the oil fields.
But for when we get the nuclear up and running, I think the drones will come in handy for that.
Yes. So
But now we have a sort of a sense of on how they work, which is not a bad thing.
no, and but yeah, for I can see getting rid of nuclear waste or transporting it. It would be a good thing. You could put it remotely and not have to worry about it. So, but for anything else, I don't see it being terribly useful.
No, but now we know how they work, sort of.
Right.
And
Interesting.
any knowledge is good knowledge.
Yeah. Every time I run by here, that doggo is down there. So it's kind of weird.
I know!
Every time.
Hello, little buddy. Ah. Okay, one more. There you go.
Yeah, so making the batteries and the sulfuric acid, I mean, it's good to have it done, but by the way, was that bin full with batteries or not yet?
Yes, it was full.
Okay. Hear a train coming. Or leaving. I don't know. So this train, well, let's see, it's going to go up to... So the third slot is not being used anymore here. Okay, so, and then that, well, you know, let me go look at, it goes to the Crystal Palace, and I think, Electric 3. Timetable, let's see, that's, Booty Hauler. I got 4 trains running? 5 trains? Wait a minute. Robco, Thomas, yeah. Wow. I didn't know I had 5 trains running. I thought I only had 3 or 4. Okay, anyway, we want Booty Hauler.
Amazing how that number multiplies.
It does. I run trains like they're, you know, they're free or something. So, yeah.
Let's go tomorrow!
Yes. So,
Trains everywhere.
so it goes to Electric 3 to drop off oscillators.
Yep.
That was the problem I was having. So here it drops off Crystal. It picks up at Crystal 1. And then goes... So now it's going to zip over to Electric 3. Okay, so... I do have an empty bin here. Let's go see... Because I had it screwed up with the... solution on the car, so I had to add change these around a little bit and put a dummy station in for to keep it from getting screwed up.
Well, I hide that stupid spermy robot thingy myself because nobody else did, even though I asked.
So I'm going Electric 3, which is the lower station. Uh-oh.
I don't like it when you say uh-oh.
I heard a train is coming. Yeah, there goes Booty Hauler. Okay. Oh, just made it. Yeah, so the problem I have is Station 3 here is sulfuric acid, so which is on a different train. Robco, I think. And then this one goes to come on, there we go. Let's where's it go?
Are you on a train again?
Yeah, I'm on a train. Oh, it's gonna loop around. Okay, good. Yep, okay. That's all I wanted to know. So it's no longer... Okay, so it's not going down. It wasn't supposed to, but someplace it... I don't know how... for a while there, it was actually picking up a car of aluminum solution, and I don't know why, so... very strange. So I want to see what the heck's going on over here. That's not even hooked up. Okay. Alright, so what's not working over here that's intermittently causing a power problem? Yep, I got 1, 2, 3, I got a bunch of stations not working. Not enough fuel coming down the pipe. Alright. So why is that happening? Probably the same problem I had last time. Yep, one of the lines is stalled someplace. So let's check these first. I wish they were consistent where they put the damn markers where they were. These are working. Those are working. Sort of. Why is that plastic line not moving it? Nope, it just stopped producing. There's the problem. They both did. Okay. And they're both making plastic, and the plastic is stuck. Okay, so that's the problem. Let's go find out why the plastic is stuck. Plastic comes up here and goes over here. And that's why this was put here, because this line is completely full. Yep. Okay, so we need to put an overflow in. I have to put an overflow on the overflow, or something like that. I think it's how that works. Oops. Logic. Mark 5. From there to there. And put a smart splitter on here. Because we're not using as much plastic for some reason. Or we're making so much plastic now that it's not all getting used, so it's a problem. I'm going to stick a smart splitter on the belt here. Guess we can just do it right here. Oh, there, right there. Left is going to be plastic. No. Left is going to be overflow. Center is plastic. Uh-oh. Something just went boom. Alina! None. Okay. So if you run... Mark 5 from here to there. And I need a power pole. There's a power pole. Do I have another power pole someplace? Nope.
No, but we can make you one.
No. I was just seeing if there was one a bit closer than this one, that's all. So, and I don't see one closer, so we'll use this one.
That's why I said we can make you one if you want one.
I believe the power connector is right there. There we go. Okay. So, the problem, so like I said, the problem is that the plastic backed up because there was no overflow. And actually, we don't even have a bin on this line. That's probably a mistake, too. But we can put one on later. So this
We
plastic...
can add one now.
Well, I need to empty this line, so the first... Well, boy, that didn't take long to empty. Wait a minute, where... Oh, we do have one here. So... We have a plastic bin right here. Okay, never mind. So... Was that a smart splitter? Yeah, we screwed up. This should have been... That's okay. That'll work fine. We'll just scrap the excess to keep the oil flowing, and the plastic flowing, and the fuel flowing, and that'll take care of our power problem. Should take care of it pretty quickly, I hope.
I hope so too.
Yeah. I'm gonna run back and double check that line because it. Real quick. Oh yeah, they're both just chugging away happily now. Okay. Good. And it'll make fuel, and these are now chugging away, making fuel. Everything is happy. Happy. That should be flowing more fuel down here. I hope. I'm not sure how long it's going to take. It hasn't caught up yet, that's for sure.
No, not yet.
Oh, there they go. They just went online. Nope, they're still cycling. Fuck, 4 machines are cycling still.
Yeah, it goes down here.
Yeah, and that shouldn't be happening. Might take a while for it to catch up, though, too. So I'm not sure. Because these are running at it should be running at 100% now, instead of stalling out. Yeah. Okay. So these are running at 100%. So this thingy making fuel should be running at 100%. That's these. Yes. Okay. I think it's just going to take a little while for it to get going. I hope. And that'll fix that. So yes. So the second part. Oh damn! It's break time. Was to
Already?
yeah. Was to add. Yeah, the drones sucked up a lot of time. So. But we learned something. So that is good. So.
Oh yeah.
So, so what we want to do to add more fuel, I think I have this line already maxed out here. We can, I think. So we're looking for in here. Oh, that's full. Okay, well that's good. What is this doing? Not doing much. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I got it maxed at 240. Alright. So that's doing its thing. So we got... This is running 4 machines here making rubber, I think. I think that's what these are making. Nope, these are making plastic too? Jesus. More plastic.
More plastic.
More plastic.
More.
So we got... How many are we making plastic? Not all 4 of these, can they? Yeah, all 4 of these are making plastic. By the looks of it. Interesting. So, yeah.
Yeah, they are making plastic.
Yep. And 1 machine making petroleum coke going into the overflow. So if these 4 are just making plastic, they're using 30 crude. So that's 120. I can add 4 more machines here. Making more, or making rubber, making something. To make, well, I gotta make fuel. Or do I want to make fuel?
Right. Well, a tiny bit more fuel wouldn't hurt, because the last couple of Jennies that use the fuel keep on not being happy.
Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I'm having problems on, because I connected these fuel systems, so my understanding how this shit works really sucks. So okay, this is going in here. This is full. No, it's almost empty too. Ooh, this used to be almost full all the time. Okay, let's go see what the... We are, like I said, it's when you start... These things consume the same amount, but I wonder if they consume more. Is it... I don't know. Let's go check this generator line over here.
You got a spider?
Yep, that's where I'm at. Yeah, it's running fine. I seem to be very happy. Okay, so if we want to make fuel, so it's 120. So I would have to pump the fuel into the other lines. So let's see, how would we do this? Alright. So I know this one's maxed out. So it's going to be here. And we would have to produce, like... we'd have to get the fuel over there, too. So if we're running... So this... Yeah.
This
Gotta make sure I
I
figured this out right. Okay, so, yeah, 60, 120. So I have another 120 worth of crude here I can play with. So if we added 4 more refineries, so for refineries. And these we gotta make fuel, and so I think the byproduct, that's residual fuel. I don't have residual. I have to do it this way, which is gonna produce, let's see, so...
And this, you didn't take a break yet, young
No.
lady.
I have to do it this way, and this uses 60 crude, so I can only use 2 refineries. Shit. Okay, I know. I'll go. It just I had to get
Don't
these.
make me yell.
I had to get the numbers out of my head because
I know.
it-
I know. That's why I didn't interrupt you before.
it's canoodling, and it canoodles very slowly. It's old age. So okay,
Not that old.
so these are going to produce some fuel, and we're going to have to use this one here. So it's going to produce this blue stuff, which we're going to dump for scrap right now, and we're going to produce a total of 80 fuel. And okay. Alrighty, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Let's see that right now is going in somewhere. I don't know where that plastic is going. But I have an overflow line here somewhere that's wasting petroleum coke because I got nothing to do with it. Okay. So, okay. And we're going to have fuel come out, and where am I going to run the fuel lines? I don't know.
Very carefully to over here.
Yes. Yeah. So what we're going to do is probably right where that tank is, we're going to tee in right there and then add 80 more fuel. So that'll run a few more fuel generators.
And it's gonna be able to tee in nicely because we have a tee here.
Right. So, alright. Oops, I need to take the headphones off. Be right back.
Yes, you do.
Easier to walk away from the desk without being wired to it.
Yeah, I think we all have done that mistake.
Oh yeah.
Forgetting you're
Right.
wearing a headset and trying to stand up and walk away.
Yeah, I actually used double-sided tape to hook my Bluetooth amp down. So when I stand up, if I forgot to take my headphones off, the plug just pulls out. Because the way it used to be, I'd get 3 or 4 steps away from the computer, and then it would be at an odd angle so it wouldn't pull out. And then I'd pull my head back.
That sounds very comfortable.
It's really not comfortable, yeah. Definitely. You know, it's funny, I had to mute myself because I got a call from the VA while I was watching. And they were calling, you know, the automated system was calling to remind me of an appointment on Monday.
Oh?
Well, it's been so long since I scheduled the appointment, I had no idea what it was for. So I had to call them back and speak to an actual person
Right.
to find out why I was going to see them on Monday.
That's understandable, especially when it's been like forever.
Yeah, it's,
Even though you
last-
probably have written it down somewhere.
well, the thing is, last summer, they ordered radiology for my, because they're, in order to get pain medication for my injury, they have to treat it exactly the same as they did when I first became a part of the system, which means they have to look at the injury, they have to take x-rays, then they have to send me for an MRI, then they have to go through physical therapy, and then they can say, yeah, we're not doing anything useful for you, you can have pain medication.
Oh, I've been through that whole spill too.
But they had
Because of
to,
the VA, but similar
The thing-
system here.
Yeah. And the thing is, they don't know when you're going to get the appointment when they put in the order for it, because they put the order into the system, and then the radiology department processes it according to their criteria and puts the date into the system themselves. So when I left my appointment, all I knew is that I had a future appointment with radiology,
Yeah, but not when.
but not when.
Mm.
And their automated system assumes you know what your appointments are for. So the only way I was like, yeah, okay, let me call these folks back and find out, A, what building I'm going to.
Yep. That's always good to know.
Yeah, because if I was going to see my doctor, I have to go to the clinic that's closest to my house. If I was going to
Yes.
see a specialist, it's at the hospital, so radiology is at the hospital. Or if I was going to see a specialist the VA doesn't have in-house, it would have been a private doctor's office, which could be anywhere in the city.
We just got one other stupid sperm thingy.
I see it.
I did delete the messages, but I
hid them.
thank you. Boy, oh boy, my body is not happy with me today. Not at all. I think
just got back to her desk.
Yep. And I hear Ripley too.
Ripley and Kira are in here with me.
Oh,
Oh, doggos. Yay. Welcome back, guy.
thank you. Okay, so on this side here, so we're gonna have to go up. Let's see, what we're going to be putting out, what is it, 30? 30 polymer resin from these machines. So, Mark 1 belts.
Yeah, 30 per machine, so 60 polymer resin, whatever thingies.
Yep, so I think we're going to go up 2. And same here. And these two are going to get merged together.
Right.
So, I'm going to plop some mergers on the top. And, oh, not there. There, right there. And that has to get turned. Wait a minute. Like that. And then this one, we're going to go do the same thing. Then we need a Mark 1 belt between them. Like so. So this blue stuff coming out of here is going to get merged into a line. I believe it's this lower line here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, and that's already backed up already. Okay, that's okay. So, but that's where we're going to merge it. We're going to have to increase the belts because we're not. I don't know if I have an overflow for the blue stuff. Let me go look. That goes upstairs to another plastic.
That goes up.
It goes up to a plastic line. Which is right here, which is also making plastic. Which goes over here someplace. Pretty sure that's plastic up there. It goes over here, it goes over here, goes around this way, it merges into here. And that's probably why that's backing up, because again, there's no overflow. No, it's producing. Okay. Just not very quickly. That's interesting. Do I have the wrong speed belts on it? Or am I getting more polymer than I thought? Let's see. It's supposed to be taking in 60 polymer per minute. Right now what we're going to do is we're just going to scrap the polymer. So
yeah,
what
into the muncher.
So I don't think we have a muncher close. Well, there's one over here actually. Do we want to go? There's a muncher line. Yeah, below us right here. Yep, we could drop it onto this muncher line here. See the petroleum coke zipping over there?
Yep.
Okay, so we need to put a row of flooring here and then put a wall in, and we'll what we'll do is we'll put a splitter on the polymer line up here and have it dumped to the muncher. Muncher line. No, Helena?
Yeah.
Yeah, going. Go. Yep, going. You want to come back? Okay, what we want to do here, I think this is my guesstimation here. Oops, that's close enough for now. So the polymer line, or we're gonna split off, and that's the line right below where I'm standing here on this square. So if we put some walls here, that wall, and we'll put a two-holer up here, like that. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to put a smart splitter on this polymer line right here and program the overflow to go
To go to the muncher.
Go to the muncher, right? So you're going to run a smart splitter here and program it, and then run a line over to here, drop an elevator, and merge it into that line down below going to the muncher. Well, I go hook up the oil refinery.
Do you have 2 rotors?
Do I have 2 rotors? I would think so. But, you know me. Actually, I have exactly 6 left. So, there you go. So, there might be some down in the box by the muncher. We have a box down there. So, I'm out of rotors now, too. So, hopefully I don't need any in what I'm doing. Ha ha! Alrighty. Can we do this in 40 minutes? Darn good question, Joe. Plus run a fuel line. Shit. Oh, God. Why do we do this to ourselves?
If I knew that, I would tell you.
Nope, I guess that was the right spot. Why does that not look right, though? I guess it is. I need one of these here. Okay, this is going to be the fuel line going from here. Now, let's fix that while I'm thinking of it. We need pipes to be this color. There we go. Oh, no, that is wrong. Dang. Okay, let's fix that. I thought I was far enough out. I am not. I cannot get around the elevators. I thought I was on the middle section. Wrong. I think it has to be. Yeah, in the middle section. Oh well, that was close. Let's try there. Nope, same mistake. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Let's try that one. It looks like it's one too many, but we'll take it. Come on, get in there, you little stinker. Jeez, stuff is everywhere. And we want to go over to this reservoir here and tap in to this main line here. Do we have a tap I can run into easily? No. Okay, for some reason this fuel is not going where I want it to go. Or this thing finally caught up. I don't know which. It's getting there. Okay, so we want to tap in. Poop. Let's see. Let's just run a tap right here. Yep, put a tap here. So we need to go from over here. I'm going to come out of here. That's going to hit. Who cares, right?
Well, we got polymer going.
I want to go. What if we do this? Maybe. Okay, that'll pull the fuel out, and that pipe's crooked. Well, it's close enough. Okay, then we want to go up.
Enough for government work.
Yes. Go over to here. We want to run this one. Can I get over to here? No. I'm gonna be in the dirt.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. We need to go to. Oh, we might just make this. Oh, not quite. I need it to line up with that one. Can I do it this way, maybe? Over here. It's when you need that hover thingy. I'm gonna be right, I hope. Yep, I can do it this way.
You get so quiet when you're concentrating.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of embarrassing. So,
Easy.
did Easy make it?
He did.
Ah,
I ignored him for 10 minutes because I was reading documents.
that's why you get so quiet. You don't pay attention to what we're doing here. So.
Well, I told you I was going to be busy today,
Yes,
but I
you
wanted
did.
to share my
You
time
did.
with you anyway.
Well, I appreciate that too.
We are just giving you
A hard time.
a bit of...
Yes, somebody
yes,
has to.
because we like it.
Yes.
We like you. Duh.
Really?
We don't tease people we don't like.
How true.
This is true.
Okay, and I need a valve right there, I think. Keep the fuel from backflowing. I hope.
Okay.
I hope that works.
Do the valve stop the thingy from backflowing?
It's supposed to, but it doesn't seem to be working because it just filled up my frickin' pipe. Yeah, my pipe is filling up and there's nothing, it should not be filling up. So much for the valve. I mean, that's what this valve is supposed to do. It's supposed to keep things from backflowing.
Dare say they do not seem to be doing their job.
Well, unless I'm running them backwards, but I don't think I am. But let me take it off and.
No, but at least our unhappy generators now have plenty of fuel.
Yeah. So yeah, it says the fuel flow is that direction. So there should be no fuel in my pipe because when I put that on there. There should be nothing going through the pipe. Yet, there's fuel going through the pipe. I don't understand. So what do the valves do? I don't understand. I really don't understand this at all.
I'm not going to try to explain it either because it doesn't make any sense.
No. So we'll just take it out of there.
Well, now the fuel is going down in this pipe I'm on.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I have no rotors. Ah!
I got rotors.
Oh, did you find some? Excellent.
No, but I still got 4 left.
Oh, okay.
So you want a pump on here?
Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, put a pump there. See what happens.
So where are you hiding?
The wire's right here. Right over where I'm at. It's right here. There you go. Well, it's barely pumping, but it is pumping. Yeah, this is what I said. I don't understand about the valve. I've never been able to get that to work the way I thought it's supposed to work. And because the fuel is going backwards.
Which it shouldn't.
Right. So if I put a valve on there, you would think, because it says it's a check valve, that's what it's supposed to do, but it doesn't seem to be working. Anyway, so, all right. So then.
But now, the unhappy Jennies are percolating.
Right. So.
They seem more happy now.
Yeah. Okay. So what we want to do, now that you put the splitter on, this is flowing much better here than it was. So.
Oh,
okay.
that's good.
Yep. So what we want to do now is come off of that merger there and come over here. Or, yeah, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Go into here. But we need to make a little turn. So.
And I think you will be happy with how I dealt with it.
I'm always happy, dear. Okay, so let's see. We need that. I want to make an S turn. So 2, 3, 4. Here. Ah, shit. Come on. Quit screwing with me.
Yes.
Oh, right there, I think. And we're gonna have 60 polymer coming across, I believe, from here to here, and then from there to there. Okay, so that's the polymer side is hooked up. And you already got a power hooked to these two?
Yep.
Excellent. Okay. So then we want to hook... oh, I don't have a valve there. Okay, well... Or not a valve, but I mean a port. So we'll put one on. And can I put it right there? No. Didn't think so. Put it right here. Is that a way it does? A little bit like that. That looks good. And then we want Earl to go in here. So we need these. Go here. And here.
That'll work.
I hope. And we want this to go from there. There. And from there to there. And then we want an oil connection to go from where that's going to come off of there. 1, 2, let's go 3. Of course it didn't show up. Okay. Come on. That's right. Probably not. I has to go to there. And I'm out of copper sheeting.
Don't worry. I got you.
Okay. Hey Don, how you doing?
Right?
Is that straight? Yeah. And then from, yep, from there into, nope, right here. Yep, there you go. And we need, yep, you
Keep
got it.
shaming him. Keep shaming him, Russ. We'll get him into the PC Master Race eventually.
There you go.
Who is Rush shaming?
Don, no, easy.
Easy.
Oh. Okay.
And he needs to be shamed. You know, we can't have this. Yeah.
Well, easy, you'll be very pleased to know I started making the billboard thingamajigger. And I'm not gonna just make one, I'm gonna make 2.
There you go. Okay.
I should rename that channel on my Discord to Billboard Thingamajigger.
Hey, I like that. Okay, so we got our crude going in. We should have polymer crap coming out. We have polymer.
Are you making fun of me, Rob?
We have,
It's been a long day already for me, so I can't remember what things are named.
so we have polymer crap going in, which is a good thing.
Taking along.
And we
Yeah.
should have fuel going out, but I don't know if it's working because I don't know.
And the polymer goes up.
Yep, and that should go, and I'm going to come and check that work, of course. So our fuel is going fueling. Hopefully that's going to do that thing, and we're going to be able to add a couple of more generators, which would be nice. But before I do that, I have to go up the old chute. And as soon as I find it, because I don't know where at? Over here.
Almost there. Almost. I see you. Come on. There you go.
Boop. I gotta be pooped out, you know. Okay. So, and that's going down there. So this is working nicely. We got...
I just flew out of the wall sphincter.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I said I get pooped. I get pooped right out of there. Okay, so this is working well. And then if I need more plastic, I can turn on this additional machine here, and it will produce even more plastic. So that is, I think, pretty much maxed out all the oil wells in this area. Fortunately, I know there's 3 more just up the road a bit. Yes, the
And
billboard thingamajigger. So,
Yep.
okay.
Billboard thingamajigger.
Yep, so I gotta go get sucked in one sphincter and pooped out the other. Boop.
You first.
Okay, sphinctered away. Okay.
Yeah, I am gonna go the squirrely way.
There you go. So this seems to be doing what it's...
Oh, that's why you left the pool here.
Yep.
Because you know me.
Yes, so the pool is there for Helena. So if you want the fast way down, you just jump in the water and you're done. Okay, so...
Soft landing pool.
Yes, so here's...
Not quite. I have managed to damage myself on that already.
Okay, this says... So, it's producing 80 fuel. So, and I'm going to go try this valve thing again, and I'm going to set it for a flow rate of 90. Or maybe 100. Because I don't understand why
I gotta see that.
I don't understand why it flows backwards.
Yeah, me
Considering it says it's a check valve. Oh, I don't have any... Now what am I out of? The turn is too sharp? What? There's a turn? I don't see a turn. There's a hump in it. Okay. Let's put
There
it...
you go.
Yeah, maybe... Okay. Alright. And then I'm going to set the valve at 100 per minute. Now this doesn't seem to be working. Don't seem to be doing anything. How much is my flow rate here?
Valve limit.
Oh. No wonder I have...
Unlimited.
I need to increase this to a Mark II.
Number 2?
Yeah, I think so. What's in this side? Let's
Oh, you're
see.
only running a Mark 1 pipe?
Yeah.
I thought you had upgraded everything.
Well, we
No.
can upgrade these. I got things to upgrade.
I have no foil. Copper foil.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so first off, okay, let's go over here real quick.
I'm trying to give you stuff and you run away.
Okay. Okay, so this does not have 300. Well, no, it's going between. I can't read these numbers. God, they're so small. 2 something and. I'm sorry, dear. Okay, I'm here.
Here you go.
Okay. So. So I'm thinking if we go from, let's do this. Let's do this 300 plus here.
Right.
Okay, so now let's see what we're getting here. Yeah, it is actually going up to over 400 on this side. Okay, so the problem was our pipe, not that we had, we needed the pump. So that's interesting. So where else should I increase the pipe throughput? How about from here and there? That's okay. So, and then we want to change the main pipe going down this pipe here to this. So. Okay, so that should give us max flow on our pipe, I hope.
I don't think I want to know how easy plans on upgrading his poop chute.
Of coffee in my mouth. That could have gone bad. Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I don't want to know either.
Yes, I have played Borderlands 2, so...
I got Borderlands 2 on my Xbox. Well, I got all of them. Not to brag.
See, this is what I don't understand is why does the fuel drop to like almost zero flow? I mean, I got a tank full of fuel here, or at least partially full. It's almost full, yet it can't seem to keep the flow. I don't understand. I really can't.
Yeah, me neither. Plus, it makes unhappy Jennies.
Yeah, very unhappy. So, did that fix this problem? Oh, yes. Okay.
Is it better?
It is. I'm getting over 300 flow through it, though, which does not make any sense. Considering it's set to 100. Just over 100. Okay. So it's close. That's why I set it to... instead of 80 to 100. So, okay, we'll see if... okay, so... we should be able to add... in theory... like 4 more fuel generators and not have any problems.
That's the theory, huh?
Yep. Because they use 12 each. And so... that's half of what we're producing extra. So... I don't know. I just make shit up. I thought you guys all understood that, you know?
Well, if you
Well,
hear anything strange on my end, it sounds like my neighbors are fighting again. So.
Oh no. That's never nice. I hate having to listen to people who fight.
Okay, why am I not getting
I
that?
just wish they'd get it over with.
Ah,
because
there you go, yes.
Between hearing him talking with whoever he's talking to on the phone in the hallway, because she won't... he obviously doesn't want her hearing, and her talking with her
I'm getting
friends as they
multiple lines.
stand in the hallway.
Right.
And at least in his case, yeah, he's Hispanic and he's speaking Spanish to whoever he's talking to.
Yes, but you can still get most of what he's saying though.
Well, I just phase it out. I don't speak Spanish, so I don't try and listen, right?
Oh.
But the girl is Hispanic, and her friend who comes over is Hispanic, and yet they have their conversation in heavily accented English.
You got any rubber on you there, kiddo?
Rubber. Nope, I can go get some right now.
Nope, that's alright, I'm here. I'll go get it.
I want some more rubber too. I don't have any rubber ducks on me.
Oh. Okay, again. Alright.
But it's funny that they choose to actually have their conversation in English since they're both Hispanic.
Mm-hmm. Well,
But
I don't understand that part myself, and of course, they have their conversation in the hallway too, so that in case he's home when they walk in, they're not having that conversation. But of course, that means that the lieutenant and I have to listen to it.
Yep.
Right.
And the lieutenant prefers to yell at people who she can hear.
Yep. I get that.
All right. Did you
I'm
get?
starting to think she might be right.
Could very well be.
Unfortunately, if I go in the hallway barking, I'll probably have an ambulance called.
What? Are you not allowed to roleplay as a doggo anymore?
I thought that was called cosplay. When you do that.
Cosplay, roleplay.
Now what am I
What's
out
that?
of? Oh crap! I'm out of something. Missing. I'm missing 5 computers.
Computers.
Tell me it ain't so.
Die! I have a stack for you right here.
Thank you, Dad.
I was just gonna ask, did you manage to find something that's not in Helena's pocket? But nope.
Well, I have it in my pockets too, but I'm the one doing the majority of the building. And yes, I run out of stuff on a regular basis. I won't deny it.
I'm just impressed with the fact that every time you run out of something, she's got it in her pocket.
Yep.
Well, now and again, I actually also ask Die for stuff because I forgot to pick it up.
Yes.
It happens.
It does. It's rare, but it does happen.
Mm-hmm.
So
So I think it's only fair that I have a couple of extra bits and bobs on me in case Die runs out. So
I carry some of the more eclectic items, so which is both good and bad, but it works well. So okay. So. Are you hooking up power lines on the back of the fuel generators by any chance?
well, I were, but I'm missing a tiny bit of concrete now.
Nope,
Forgot to pick up.
I've got concrete. See? There you go.
Thank you. Didn't need that many, but
Yep, I
I
still got.
appreciate it.
I still have 500 left. So
Yeah, Di walks around with 1,000 bags of concrete in her pocket.
usually 1,500.
Pretty much.
Usually 1,500, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, I don't want it noodled. I want it normal.
What? You don't want it canoodle?
No, no canoodling. Should be correct. Well, it'll have to do.
Did you want to use Mark 1 pipe, or...?
Yeah, for the downpipes, yeah, because they only use 12 fuel. So,
I don't need that much fuel.
right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my machines are offline, not on the correct line or something. I don't know what happened. That's all right. It's. They always sound like diesel motors starting up, so, which I like. Me likey. Okay, so we've added. Now we have to let this run for a bit to see what the flow rate is at this point.
Yep.
And it's still at, and that's what it should be, 40 something according to my calculations. So, which means I could add 2 more. Now it's up at over 100, so it just connected everything. So anyway, but that's a good place. So, oh yeah, we're getting closer there. We have a nice stable line too, so we got everything fixed, which is the good part. Can we keep it fixed though? So that's the problem.
If not, we will figure it out.
That's a good question, Rob. When is Doug gonna get his 7,200-inch screen? That's a good question.
I thought you already got it, Doc. I was so happy for you.
Doug got his TV. Now I want to know when we're going to watch movies on the 7,200-inch TV.
Well, I could watch them from here, so I don't even have to go anywhere. So just stick it out the window. So, okay, I gotta go back to the electronics and pick up some computers because I'm out. And what else do I need over there?
Well, I got more computers on me.
I know, but I don't have any, so. And I'm probably low on motors and all that good stuff. So I'm low on a lot of stuff. Well, we never got down to where the other oil field is, which is a real bummer.
Yep.
Because that's where we're going to be going. Because like I said, I'm pretty sure I've got everything here pumping at 240 or more. And, which is all fine and dandy until you realize that I could take it up to 300. But is it worth it? I don't know. So, the next oil field has a normal node. It's a little field. It's got a normal node and two impure nodes, which gives you a normal node. So you have two normals, or the equivalent of one pure node, which you can crank up to 480, which again would run another boatload of turbo generators, or whatever they're called. So, and we're going to need the power because I have to build turbo motors. There's 3 things up there I have to build. One needs heat sinks. I got the parts to make heat sinks now, but I got to build the line. I got to build a line for turbo motors. So, I think we need to expand our power. And pretty soon we'll be ready to start looking for nuclear. Actually, we could do it now. But without this tier open, we do not have the accelerator, which would allow us to convert the uranium waste into plutonium.
Right.
So, and we are now making, this was botched up before, so we're making supercomputers.
Oh, yeah.
So, we'll be able to make those quantum computers, I believe. And so I need to go down here and find the regular computers. Let's see, are those the, I don't know what those are. Is that computers? I think that's computers. Nope, that's, limiters or thingies. Is this computers? Nope! Circuit parts. God dang it, where are the computers? Need to put signs up. Oh, maybe they're back here. Ah, here's computers. Woo! So, I gotta grab a couple of stacks of those. And yep, there we go. Sort that. What else do we need from over here? Yeah, we didn't do heat sinks yet. So that's why I built this big copper field further down, and so we can take the all-clad sheeting and copper sheeting and make lots of heat sinks. Need, I think, 2 machines because this device here, what is this called? Is going to require, I forget what it's called. It's thermal regulator something or other.
I think something dark side.
Yeah. Well, it gets used later on, so that's the other problem too. So we have that's not assembler director. Nope, here it is. Cooling system. I need 400 of them. And it needs heat sinks, rubber. So it's going to need, is it 5 or 6? 6. So it's going to need 12 heat sinks, 12 rubber, bunch of water, 30 water, and is this aluminum? Nope, nitrous. Oh, that's it, the nitrogen gas.
Yeah.
So the last time we built these over by where we had the oscillators, but I do not have rubber going to that area at the moment. And we're probably going to have...
No, more trains.
Well, that, or we could build them... well, we're going to have to put more trains in. Not track, necessarily, just more locomotives and cars. The other thing, too, I found out is that if you run more than 4 cars on a train, especially if you're going up and down hills, they slow down significantly. And at, I think it's 8 cars, you have to run multiple locomotives. So, which consume more power. So, more trains are, longer trains. And the problem is, again, you run into the snag where, like I did, I miscounted the cars or something, and I stuck a box in where it shouldn't have been, and I now have parts that are mixed together. So, that is not good. So, but we are mining gas, nitrogen gas. Actually, we could probably run that over to this side as well, because it's not that far from where we're at, actually. If we look at the map. So if we open up the map, and we're actually right here. And if we built it down by heat sinks, which would be that way. And nitrogen gases, we might not have it marked. Is up in these hills somewhere. We didn't mark it. Damn. So
I saw that we didn't. Because I think we all 3 got squirreled that day.
Yeah.
As well. Yeah. I think we did.
Yeah.
I think we managed to get squirreled.
Yeah, but if I'm not mistaken, because here's the drone thingy, and here is, okay, rainbow dye. So up in this hill, right in here someplace, is that nitrogen field. And we could just as easily as we piped it from here to there, we could pipe it from here to over here someplace. So we don't have to find another nitrogen field, just drop down some extractors and have at it. So it's not going to be hard to transport, in other words. I don't think. Because we also...
What?
Well, the thing is, too, is that somewhere up there, too, is some coal fields that I don't have marked either. Or maybe I do. Wait a minute. Yep, I got... Yeah, that's the pier. Yeah, so... Okay. So I guess that's... kind of where we're at here, guys. So, we figured out drones. Not impressed.
No, but they are gonna be necessary once we're gonna mess with nuclear.
Right, and I think we should run back to the hub and
yeah,
hide ourselves. So
we're about to suggest.
Do what? I think we do.
We're about to suggest that too. That
Yeah.
we
And then
head back to the hub.
over the weekend, I'll be doing more work. Let's see, we got to go up. And
Watch out for the train.
Yep. And so I think we made some good. The drones were disappointing, I have to tell you.
Yeah, but like I said, I think once we get to nuclear
Right.
and fiddling around with that, they are gonna be a must.
Right. So, and then we're going to have to build turbo motors. So, and the oh, you know what? Let's find out what the turbo motors need real quick. Well, we'll look at it at the hub.
Yep.
Okay. So, the fuel rod thingies, your the control rods are not that complicated, but oh, we'll figure it out. So, once we get Tier 8 done, we should have all the little components that we need to do nuclear, and once we get everything else being produced, sufficiently, I think we'll be building a very large nuclear power plant. Or the ability to
That'll
build a
be
large one.
humongous.
Yes. And because we want to expand our operations. So we have to decide where. I think we're going to do it in the swamp. We're going to haul the material. We'll put miners down on all the stuff that because there's bauxite and some other stuff, sulfur and some other stuff, and that we can extract, and then so we don't have to wear rad suits all the time. So
Hazmat suits.
yeah, so because I've never done nuclear, and but considering they produce gigawatts or something like that, or well, I don't know, it's a bunch of power. So it's like everything I've built so far can be replaced by 2 nuclear reactors. So it's a complicated system now. Lots of water involved and sulfuric and to make uranium.
I have seen some of Kippett's nuclear plants, and
well, yeah, but he builds terawatt units. I mean, he wants to have like the biggest, baddest of everything. He builds mega plants.
I know.
Where are you going?
down.
Okay, you're gonna go to the
So
hub.
I can go to the hub.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You went that way. I actually put a set of stairs over here to make it easier. So, okay, we are at the hub. Bub. Up I go, and I'm gonna go over here. So, the thermal thingies, or the cooling units, and then the other thing we have to build is, for this last part, is turbo motors. I don't know if we can build both and not expand the power, though. See, that's the issue. We're very close. Let's see. Radio controlled. There's the cooling system. Electromagnetic control rods are not a big deal. It's stators and AI limiters, I believe, so those are easy to craft. Turbo motors. Here they are. Which are cooling units. So we need a bunch of cooling units and radio-controlled units, regular motors,
Right.
and rubber. So we have to decide where we want to build the turbo motors because I have motors here, but everything else will be over by electronics and by plastic. So
Well, then we're just gonna have the motors be transported from here to there.
well, that's one possibility. Or the other possibility is
Or set up a whole new line that create motors.
right, which is stators and pipe. So, nope, stators and rotors. That was close. So, which is why I was expanding to get to the iron and copper, and then the next one has copper and coal, or iron and coal that we can make steel out of, and then, we'll have, of course, I think maybe the next time we're going to do a drive hunt and see if we can find some more recipes. So,
I'm on Capitan.
yeah, so, I don't know. We'll have to think about it, talk about it, all that good stuff. It is time to wrap this up for the week. So, do I have anything to add? Helena, you're going to be doing videos this weekend.
Yes.
Rob is streaming tonight, I guess. I forgot.
That's correct.
And what are you
And
streaming?
Doing the final mission of Chernobylite.
Right.
At least I think it's the final mission. For all I know, there's another whole nother half of the game hidden behind this mission.
Yeah. So, and you're trying to wrap this up so that because next, well, couple
next
days.
month is
Yeah.
Oh,
Skyrim.
with any luck, Skyrim starts this Saturday.
Oh, okay.
That's my first stream of the new year.
Hey,
but
Rem. Da, da, da.
either next Wednesday or the Wednesday after starts Fallout.
Yes.
Okay.
And
So why
I
are you
was
doing
going to take-
Chernobylite today instead of on Fridays?
Chernobylite's normally my Wednesday stream,
Oh,
but I preempted it to do the Eclectic Witch stream.
yes.
Yeah.
and I was either going to do Chernobylite Tuesday or Thursday this week, but theoretically I wasn't going to need to because it was supposed to be finished last week, and I boned myself by I altered the past so that I could get a team member back so I could do the mission.
Yeah.
When I altered the past, I reduced the happiness level of a key team member who ended up shooting me in the face instead of letting me complete the mission.
Oh, okay. Serious things.
So I had to go re-alter the past. By the way, in Chernobylite, altering the past isn't... It's like super advanced save scumming. Instead of going back and replaying the game from that point,
Yeah.
you kill yourself, and they actually have a device that you can build in your base that kills you without you losing any of your gear.
Ah, I see.
And then you
Nice.
enter the timeline, and all of the decisions you've made through the game are represented, and you can make changes if you have enough Chernobylite with you.
Oh, so they named what you need after the game. Clever.
Well, right. The Chernobylite is their mythical material caused by the meltdown of the Chernobyl reactor.
Right.
I got that.
And it's the MacGuffin of the series.
Right. Gotcha.
So yeah,
All right.
so it enables all your technology and stuff. But yeah, so I screwed up, and I accidentally, in fixing one relationship, I destroyed that relationship, and I didn't even notice that I had done that. And that particular
Was that a big
relationship
Homer
has-
moment they had there? Don't!
when I actually went and looked up why did he shoot me in the face, yeah, because I couldn't figure it out. I thought that he was the one character who will never leave you,
Oh.
so I thought it didn't matter what his friendliness level was.
Gotcha.
Well, it turns out in the last mission it does matter what his happiness is.
Dear.
Good lord. So complicated.
So yeah, I was supposed to have this week off from Wednesday streaming, and then I was gonna redo Chernobylite. Then Eclectic had her thing, so we said, you know what, I'll do that Wednesday night because it fit the rest of our streamers so well.
Right.
And I decided Chernobylite was either going to be Tuesday or Thursday, and Tuesday I blew it off, so Thursday's the day I got left with.
There you go. Alrighty. So you have a wonderful explanation of why Rob is as much a putz as I am. So,
Exactly.
there you go.
It's never been a secret that I'm a putz.
No, it's just, how big of a putz are you? And if I'm at a 10, you're pushing a 9.5. Maybe a 9, but you're right up there.
No, you're turning the dial the wrong way, Di. I'm an 11.
Ah! You're dreaming there. You're dreaming. Let me tell you. Anyway, Elena, you got anything special going besides doing videos over the weekend and releasing them? Monday, Tuesday, something like that.
Monday,
Monday.
if YouTube allows.
Yes.
And then, of course, Wednesday with the Skyrim stuff.
Oh, Wednesday was Skyrim. Okay, I can't keep it straight. I know Monday is Fallout. So it seems to me like
Monday's
you missed a week in there or something because anyway.
No.
All right, I'll go.
I just missed numbered.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah, and I saw it when it was too late, and I was too lazy to change it. So
All right. Okay, Okay, that's why I'm confused. But I guess. Anyway, so
That's one of the reasons you're confused.
well, that's what happens when you're level 10 putts, so it just happens that way. So, time to say goodnight, folks.
night, everybody, and thank you also very much for being here, and have a great new year. Drink
Yeah.
responsibility, and don't blow yourself up.
Well, if you do it with gusto. Take some,
News at 11 type gusto.
yes. Take a neighbor with you. So there you go. And I guess for me, I'll see you in the new year. So happy New Year, everybody, and make it a great one. You know, so it may be our last. You never know. Especially with Biden as president, you never know what he's going to pull.